1 second. A bit late, but it's fine. Probably. All right, let's make sure stream's going. Uh, looks fine. Maybe. Can I hear voice? Testing, testing. Okay, okay. Okay, that sounds fine. And let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Put that here. Oh, it's probably a crazy echo there. Sorry about that. I'll take out the echo. Hey there, Victor. Good to see you, my man. And Luciano. I was just testing to make sure everything looked good, sounded good. Okay, let's start. Yesterday we did like a fun level 1 challenge. And then we played around with some ninjutsu, which was kind of whatever. I hope there's some cooler looking ninjutsu. You know, not that it's bad, it's just... Let's see, proceed to tutorial. Launch him. Hey, yo, Mops. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, I had a question, Mops. Are you gonna be playing the Vindictus Alpha? That's tomorrow? Like later, wait, like way later tomorrow. Like next stream, I was gonna play some Nioh 2 into Vindictus. You don't know what Vindictus is? I'd show you, but computer's not connected. Yep. Vindictus. Got an alpha tomorrow. It's the Vindictus Alpha. It's open to the public. They have like a pre-order, not pre-order, but preload early in the day, and then later you can finally play it. So I'm gonna be playing that, and I'll play that until Stellar Blade comes out. That's my plan. That's my short-term plan. So like when this is probably like the last Nioh 3 stream for a bit. Actually, probably, you know, until like the next beta. Hey, yo, Ninja. Wait, what? Vindictus. Vindictus into Stellar Blade. It's the plan. Alpha's tomorrow for dang, I can't pronounce it. Vindictus. Hey, Ninja, thank you so much for the resub, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Does you mean Gunner Blade? Nah. Only sophisticated. It's a game of sophisticated gamers, just like Vindictus. Highly cultured game. AST, start by A agility. I say as I run around with a character like this. For optimal purposes. You have to check Vindictus out. It'd be B agility now, right? Or A agility. Hey, Ovido. Are you gonna be playing the Vindictus Alpha tomorrow? Oh, Spear. Nice. Hey, there's Stun. How you been? How you been? Vindictus would be a Souls-like MMO, kinda? Vindictus existed... Dang, did Vindictus exist before Souls? Hold on, I'm curious. When did... Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Vindictus originally came out January 2020... January 2010. And... Let's see... Dark Souls was like 2011? Yeah, Vindictus is older than Souls. Vindictus came out originally in 2010, and Dark Souls came out 2011. So if anything, Souls is a Vindictus-like. Are we doing Death tomorrow? Yep. Because the Vindictus Alpha is like later in the day. So we'll have time to do some deaths. Demon Souls is 2009, but no one played Demon Souls. It was just me and 3 other people that played Demon Souls. Souls like didn't really become a thing until Dark Souls somehow got crazy popular. Demon Souls was still really obscure. I would probably like the Souls-like title more if it came from Demon Souls and not Dark Souls. That's like a personal bias thing, maybe. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Also excited to see if we can clear the last floors of the depths. It'd probably be weird to go back from Nioh 3 to Nioh 2. But we'll deal with it. What is there left for you to do in this game? Combos. I saw some crazy combos. Like people are... I'm over here doing like level 1 runs and other challenges. And meanwhile, there's some crazy guys like reinventing the wheel for combos and stuff. So I want to do some of that. Technically, Demon Souls came out early on PS3. Yep. But with the Souls-like, it didn't really catch on until Souls. Or it didn't exist at all until Dark Souls, I mean. Because Demon Souls was like very underappreciated. But I think it had like such a good reputation that it really helped Dark Souls get to the level of popularity that it was at. Kind of worried about floors 28 through 30. The enemy key barely moves there in multiplayer. It'll be fine. Also, hey there, OBK. How you been, man? But yeah, yesterday I did a level 1 run. Demon Souls being PS3 exclusive didn't help Souls-wise. I agree. That's probably one of the reasons why Dark Souls was a bit more popular. Because it didn't have the exclusivity pronunciation. Oh boy, I want Spirit Flourish. Oh. Gonna head over to your brother to help him move in about now. Alright. Moving's exciting business. I'm still dragging my feet because I need to move. So I've narrowed down some places. Oh. Peace up, BK. Hope you have a good day, dude. Moving sucks. Pay someone to do as much of it for you. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I had like some friends and some my sister's friends were like, "We'll help you move." I was like, I think I'll just I think it might be better if I just hire like a moving company or whatever. I know they have like a I forgot what it's called. It's like a Uber for moving or something. I just have Nioh there again. Yes, sir. Mostly killing time till man, it'll be later tomorrow. But Vindictus Alpha, Falco. So I'll be playing that. I'll be playing some Nioh too earlier that day. I got plans to co-op the Defs with some not so great builds. So I'll co-op that and then do a bit of solo play, I guess. Then some Vindictus later, like way later. What is this? Oh, I'm dumb. I trust people with my stuff about as much as I trust myself not eating coffee daily. Not at all. I mean, the thing with me is, like outside of my electronics, like my computer and stuff, I don't really care. I'm not too attached to my stuff. Like I'm not like a fashionable guy or anything like that. How do you sign up for the Vindictus Alpha? So there isn't a sign up for it. It's just they have a preload earlier tomorrow or early tomorrow, and so you just preload the game or you just load the game whenever, and then like after that, like 10 or so hours after that, it'll be available to play. So yeah, you just grab it and play. There's no restrictions or you should actually jump instead of dodging before. Maybe. I need to jump more. That's one thing I want to do. That's one thing I want to do. Oh. I'm dead. I'm fine. He doesn't do a lot of damage. Works for me. I'll be honest, if somebody did something with my fencing stuff, I would obliterate them. Well, yeah, I don't blame you for that. Like I said, I don't have much crap or much stuff. I'm a pretty minimal kind of person. And like the stuff that I do have, I don't care. Like outside of my like I said, my computer and stuff. Hey, Val. Are you continuing your save or a new game? This is a new game. I have like a main save, I guess, where I've cleared everything, and then I have like a level 1 file where I cleared the whole demo at level 1. It builds off of Nioh 2. It took forever to beat Nightmarebringer. I mean, Nightmarebringer is a struggle no matter what. He gets worse and worse the further you go. Thanks for the info. You're very welcome, my man. Unspeakable cheese. But yeah, what kind of build are you running, Falco? We can talk about it if you want. Hold up, what do I level? Effect key damage, martial arts. But it's like 1%. Don't care. Stamina's whatever. Maybe heart. Like heart and magic, maybe? I think like heart, intellect, magic, like key recovery. No courage stat means no tonfa. Not necessarily, because Nioh 1 had tonfa, and Nioh 1 also didn't have a courage stat. There's too much wrong with it to call it a build right now. I mean, that's fine. You beat the game, didn't you? And then it's something you just fine-tune over time, going through the underworld. Skeletons, am I right, guys? But yeah, I don't doubt they'll bring over all the weapons from Nioh 2 into Nioh 3 and add some new ones. They'll probably reveal like the weapons sooner than later, because a lot of people are like, "Ooh." How many times have you played through the demo? I don't know. I have the original file. I have a level 1 file. And then I made like some gimmicky characters. I made like 2 gimmicky characters. Skeleton with spears is a great game for sure. Very true. Also, I hate the eggs. Skeletons are savage. 1,000,000%. You want nunchucks? That'd be cool. They had him in Ninja Gaiden. But why not here? Skeleton will axe that spam burst counter is even better. Wow. Hey, I can't jump on his head yet. Oops, wrong button. He's so beefy. Oh, didn't dash that. Alright. That wasn't the red attack I was expecting. Hey, there's Snowboard. Am I gonna try Liza P? Yep. Hey, I can do this now. In the short term, tomorrow I'm gonna play the limited alpha for the Vindictus, and then Stellar Blade comes out a few days later. Oh, I couldn't grapple him this time. But then after that, I'm gonna do like a brand new Liza P playthrough and tackle the DLC. Which I think is ideal, because I think like a lot of big streamers are playing. Oh man, like a lot of big streamers are playing Liza P. So playing like Vindictus and Stellar Blade will give time for them to go away. And then I'll play Liza P. Can't wait for the 11th. Yeah. I hope some of us in this game have the Ninja Gaiden 2 moveset.
いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
Oh, you beat Masakage? I did say this. What's up, my man? That's what you were thinking too, Faka? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Liza P. The demo. Or not the demo, but the DLC.
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
He never even activated his Dark Realm once. He didn't even hop on his horse.
名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいごさんよ。 家康様の浜松城はこの先よ。追ってはおらぬな。しかしあやかしを切るとは、その力我らに貸してくれぬか。
Goofy, Stinky.
無事
Full playthrough? Yep, full playthrough. Will you do a skin suit playthrough for Stellar Blade? It's technically the hard difficulty for the game. I could. He did hop on his horse. That's how he escaped. I mean, but I didn't fight him on the horse. He ran away on the horse. There's a difference, mister. Japanese Honda sounds 100,000% better than English Honda.
それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとは朽木絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけるか。道がわからぬと、その丘を登れば見渡せるであろう。道。
Anyway. I still never found the, I guess I can't have access to it just yet. The cicada ninjutsu? Never found it. I want to find that this time. I must be missing something really basic. It must be in like a random house or something that I just didn't check. Well, otherwise, I think I've managed to get everything. Oh,
江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気は進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
I gotta just start checking corners. You'll be my overtime coworker today. Hey, OT. Hopefully you can absorb some skills through osmosis. Mayhaps. Good to see you though. Hope you have a good day at work. I don't want to die there. Pretty sure that's a fatal drop. Let's see how long we go without dying.
ジョーカが丸ごと飲まれた。中にいる皆は無事なのか。
Think Samurai Locks.
研鑽を重ねた我が剣技
Yeah.
誰にも伝えられず野に果てようとは
We'll grab Deflect there. Now we can block everything. If we want. Let's grab this first. Did you manage to beat the boss, by the way, T? I'm gonna take this to 10 first, and then do intellect. Oh, okay. Didn't time that. There you go. Nice, nice. The guy in the distance there. I really just want to drop down here. Don't ask me such a thing. You'll get him. Where does this go? Probably nowhere special. How many times can I level up without me made fun? Leveling up. I'll have you know I beat the demo without leveling once. So you're already overleveled. Oh boy, can't wait to get high stance. Oh, faster. He's faster. I'll take that. Oh, that hurts. He's still alive. You're leveling up for a quick load first, so you can wear whatever you want. 2 levels. 2 levels too many. I'm kidding. Two levels that aren't helping my damage. Is there anything? Wait. Looks like there'd be a cave or something in here. Looks like there is. Maybe it's blocked for the demo. It's gotta be. It probably leads somewhere. He flew a bit. Agility, that's pretty nice. What a loser. Here's a cave. Hey there, John. How you doing, man? Aw. I don't want to have to go down there. Well, Kappa gets to live this time. Which way? In the world? Oh, I hate this guy. So annoying. Why am I out of key there? They knock you out of key and get very loud. I saw I hear a Kodamo.
小玉じゃな。道に迷っておったか。他にもはぐれた仲間がおるかもしれんの。
Ninja locks. Let's see. Right, this guy. Honestly, I'd rather go back here and through here, I think. Hope everyone's having a blessed day. Hey there, Nightcrawler. Same to you. Hope your day's going well. Don't want to fall to my death here. Maybe I should go around. That doesn't seem right either. Maybe this way? I always forget how this map works. Oh, this guy sucks. I know it's only a demo, so very limited, but how does the open world feel? Just the part you're most skeptical about. They proved they could make a decent open world with the Rise of the Ronin. It felt very like Ubisoft with the checklist and stuff like that of all the stuff to find. Rise of the Ronin was a nice experiment, I guess, because it seems like they learned to make it less like boring and generic with this one. So Nioh 3 feels a lot better. Feels less of a chore in comparison. Because the one thing people hate about open world games is feeling obligated to collect everything. Because you like miss out on power-ups or whatever. Because you didn't take all the pictures in one area or whatnot. At least Nioh 3. I mean, it still has the same collectibles Nioh's always had. So you have Kodama scattered around, and you find the Kodama. And then you got Scampuses. But Scampus, they like guide you to areas. Like this one guided me to some cool loot and gave me a cool item and then vanished. You bet pigs get at. I'd be surprised. But maybe they do. Maybe they add some goofy side objectives like that. Hate these things too. Oh, come on. What's that damage? Oh my goodness, it's so annoying. Anyway. Then we have Kappa here. Kappa with aura. Don't want to knock him into the water. Okay. It's fine though. You might be juking me though. There we go. Easy Kappa Soul Core. You on a level 1 run? Nah, I cleared that one yesterday. It was a lot smoother than I thought. I thought I would struggle a bit more. But it wasn't too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Oh, right, this thing. Ain't no way that grab connected. Whatever. This guy's so annoying. I wanted to hit him to see if I can interrupt that. I don't really know how to fight this guy. I need to get evade. Because with Ninja, I can just like iframe. That roll is stupid too. Speaking of, can't learn it. So let's grab evade. That looks so goofy. You just jump in the air and do Reaper. Holding line. Honestly, this one might be fun though. Belly mark, roll one. Slow jump. Doesn't leap. Let's grab that first so we can get Burrow. What about swords? Moon Shadow's cool. Cloud Spitter. We just go in the air with that. Slow jump. Probably like Fista. I don't know. Maybe I should play with different weapons. I think that's it for this side. Let's go back here then. And that happened before. Taking damage the same way. Gotta get better about that. Oh. Grab this. Also, actually, let me equip some stuff. Also, thank you, Nightcrawler, for the membership. Appreciate you, dude. I'm always late to see notifications like that. But thank you, my dude. If you're still there. I need to make like a setup where I can see like the alerts on time. Add the Kappa here. Aerial strike, 12%. Very cool. We can go here now. We didn't level up, that's fine. Surely we don't lose all of our Emerita.
やれやれ、はぐれた仲間は他にもおるようじゃ。助けてやれば加護を得られるやもしれんな。
Is it safe to fight this guy without other guys jumping in? Can you backstab this guy also? Kinda can. Ah, that hits. Us parrying in the game feels pretty good. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't know why he's down like this, but I'll take it. Did you remap some buttons? I did. I forgot what all I remapped. I changed dodge and jump to make it more like Nioh. So Nioh's like dash was normally X, originally X. So I changed that. And I think I changed something else, but I don't remember what. It feels like some button you can push. Yeah, these. Yeah, I swapped these around. But yeah, Zan, parrying feels pretty great. Unshakable. Of course. It's not Rise of the Ronin. You can't just hop on. Whoa. Let me heal before I fight this guy. Michaku Sarigama, let's see how it feels. Let me do that. Makes sense, he kept jumping instead of dodging. Similar to Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I also changed Elden Ring. Oops. Cause I played through that recently. I just made the controllers feel closer to Nioh. Cause why not? There you go. Oh. Weasel. Sting fire. I have to learn that. Well, first let me grab this. That. And low stance. We're finally getting somewhere. Where did the bigger... Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't quite know where I'm going. I just started running in one direction. Samurai locks. Crucible worm with the annoying aura. Got fish, we'll just beat him up. That hurts. He's got so much health. I think I just did this. Oh my god, that does so much damage. The first hit did like 90% of my health. First death to a worm. That does way too much damage. Dang, that's way over there. Let's go there then. That worm sucks. Hopefully nothing. It's just me. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Blessing, Kodama. Increased damage? How much is this? 2%? Garbage. I don't know. I just prefer drop rate. Nothing else is super appealing. Wait, so where did I die? This guy's just way too... Way too everything, way too annoying, way too tanky. That was... There's no way that one shot. Come on. That sucks. Get him to 1% of his health. And then he kills me in one hit. Lovely, lovely enemy. They've got to make him less tanky. Like, just him being able to eat so many hits makes him not fun. Like, I know this one's kind of an exception. Because it's got, like, the aura on him. But, oh boy. Just in general, these guys are just way too durable for what they can do. Do way too much damage for just flailing around. Gonna get hit there. I like feels never safe to attack them, honestly. Also, maybe Samurai might be better. No, just... What hit me there? He just moved a little bit and I died. Dead. What a fun enemy. I'll just come back. Oh no, I got close to killing it twice. This is so tedious. I'll just come back. They with my heart, don't give up. Fine, I'll beat him this time. Or not. Oh, or not. He just flew right over to me. Nioh 3, that's only set to release in like 2026. Yep. There's a demo available on PS5. Where'd I die? On PS5, crazy. It's supposed to be coming out to PC and PS5 same day for like the official release, but looks like the beta is just locked on PS5. Maybe Sony got some kind of exclusivity. That, nah, this guy sucks. I'm gonna come back to him. Game looks great. It is. Just avoid the worm here. That one shots you by wiggling around. At least at early levels. I wonder. Sony wants all the exclusivity. Yeah. I wonder. Let me try this. I wonder if this is better. I just got friends now. Oh, that's great. Good. Hmm. Rid of that guy. Yeah, I just learned something interesting. I didn't realize it filled the gauge by so much when you dodged. I really could just pay like very cautiously. There's something new there. My persistence is paying off. Have you played the other Team Ninja games? Me? Yep. I played all the Team Ninja games. The only one I haven't played is, what, Ninja Gaiden 3? I played some of it. But the bosses are awful. I mean, the bosses are awful in all the Ninja Gaiden games. But I think my mistake was playing it off the back of Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Going back-to-back games with terrible bosses. Yep, got that. Nasty Slug Yokai. Secretly loved it. What, Ninja Gaiden 3? I like Ninja Gaiden 3, and the gameplay's fun. but the bosses are terrible. That's true for every Ninja Gaiden. Like, not counting Alma in Ninja Gaiden 1, the bosses weren't, like, super bad, but they just got worse in 2. And then 3. Under? Don't cap on me. What's the goal today? Just enhancing or improving our gameplay. I was watching people do some really impressive stuff with the combat in this game. So I want to do that. Plus I really got nothing else to play till Vindictus and Stellar Blade. So why not? Assassination. Because this demo is fun. I do enjoy it. But I don't have any like grand plans. Nanimono? Alright, there's 2 enemies left. But where? Oh. You missed the whole party. I would have loved for the projectile parry. Yeah, that would have been great, actually. That would have been great, actually. Can they block skills now in this game? It really was cool. But maybe that comes in to play later on, like it's an upgrade in Ninja 2 where you can parry projectiles, you know, like throw them back at the enemy and also buff your weapon. You found movement and dodging in this demo much worse in Nioh 2 than in Nioh 2. It feels clunky. I don't know. It feels the same to me, honestly. The only thing that I really miss, I can get it though, it's like move speed buffs. Hold on, I know. Oh, let me. Let me go over there. Keeping track of key is way harder. I prefer key being on the top left. Just be like me and never pay attention to key. And then be surprised when you run out. Like, oh, that never happens. And it's the 100th time it happened that day. The fall damage is like... Elden Ring inspired. I've been here, right? Hey there, Wilson. Good to see you. Isn't that like a dock? But yeah, not much is up. Just playing some more Nioh 3. Trying to get a few things unlocked. Then I can work on my... It's gotta be close, right? Yeah, it is. Right there. Close way better. And the center? I mean, I'm getting used to it. But I'm also just used to where it's always been on the top left. I mean, lightning step, bro. Maybe we can do uncanny. Let's do lightning step there. Pheasant leap. I still don't really know the point of pheasant leap. Like, why not just jump? Unless you can, like, leap and then jump. Or you can, like, you know. I guess I can try it. That just sounds like an Itsumade. I don't like it. I see what you're saying. And that does make sense. Let me grab this. I don't know. Maybe I need to go here. This is Nioh 3? Yes. The demo, anyway. There's nothing there. Wait a minute. I could swear. Maybe it's like down here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, or maybe it's here. I hear the flying thing. I don't see him. There he is. Alright, let's fight this guy. Kinda reminds me of the Hellish Hag. Oh, alrighty. Finally found someone who knows how to play. What? Appreciate that. Kinda wish you could stay underground longer. Let me regenerate my entire keybar. That hits. I tried to go underground there. I play fast? Oh yeah. I played a lot of Nioh in Nioh 2, and I played a lot more faster than other people. Can't be all that fast in this game just yet. What's the purpose of the ninja jump? I don't know. I've been trying to find out. Because I don't know why you wouldn't just, you know, jump. You can just jump instead of using a resource for it. But maybe it has like a use that I don't know of yet. I've seen you can do DMC enemy step now. Yep, I saw that too. I was like, maybe I should play more ninja. I've learned that you have to be aggressive in Nioh to win fights. Yep. I know I'm going to go low stance to dodge. Yep, yep. A lot of the players, especially new players, they don't change their stances enough, or they stay in one stance. Like they'll play mostly in high stance because it does the bigger numbers per hit. I hear a Kodama. I see a Kodama. Hey there, Silence. How you been? I tried the technique change to low stance to dodge. Having a hard time getting used to it. It takes some time. Which keybind from Nioh did they sacrifice for jump? Surprisingly, nothing, honestly. One of the dead inputs for Nioh has always been circle for PlayStation or B for Xbox, but that button doesn't really have much functionality. Oh, he didn't drop a soul core. That sucks. The Inu guy. Well, that's whatever then. So I really wanted that. Oh. Body back up there. Interesting. Okay, I thought I would stay underground longer. I hate that. Surprised that didn't hit me. I didn't counter that. Interesting. Good enough. Just came from the wedding. So tired. Slept 7 hours in the past 50. You have to drive to the airport tomorrow. That's brutal, dude. I was complaining about getting like 4 hours of sleep today. Guess I can let it go. Any tips for a stranger paradise noob? Are you struggling with anything in particular? At least for the first playthrough, there isn't anything specifically hard that I can think of that might hold you up. Like, it might be best if you know for sure what you want to play, class-wise. It's probably ideal to just stick with the one class. I like the one class, you know, because it's like an advanced class, like a basic, then an advanced. Or what, basic, intermediate, advanced, or whatever. So sticking with that line of classes might be good. I like to hop around classes, so... Wait a minute. Do I have... I do. Is this game more enjoyable than Nioh 2 in its current state? It's really hard to say. It's got a lot of fun changes and improvements. And I'd love to see how it shakes out later game. But so far it's really promising. Will it surpass Nioh 2? We'll have to see. But it's off to a good start. Nothing feels bad about the game at the very least. Even the open world feels like they took cues from Rise of the Ronin and what worked and what didn't work. You love refilling ninjutsu items with no cap? Yep. Do the controls feel clunky? Nuh-uh. I think the one thing I really have to or had to adjust to is like the movement speed being a bit slower. But that's because my characters move really fast in Nioh 2. And it's the same adjustment I had to make going from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2, because my characters are even faster in Nioh 1. Because you could stack buffs in Nioh 1, so I always had multiple move speed buffs going. So you go really fast in that game, if you want to. Oh, okay. You know, like open world, I think these games don't have replay value. I don't think Elden Ring has replay value. I'll counter that argument by saying I don't think Elden Ring has good replay value. Just because after, like, the first playthrough of Elden Ring is really great. But then after that, you're just skipping stuff. You're not exploring everything again. You don't care about the going through the same dungeon with the same copy-pasted enemy. It loses the wonder after the first playthrough. Elden cringe. How on earth? Oh, I see. You dropping this way. Ah, I see. I got you, I got you. Those in Elden Ring aren't that great either. There's no variety in Elden Ring. I mean, there are like quote-unquote builds where it's like, if you bleed a target, you do more damage, you get like a buff. Or if you do a jump attack, you do more damage. If you wear this cape and this talisman. They're kind of boring, the builds. Otherwise, it's just like stat spreads. Like, oh, you're going strength instead of dex this time. The builds play exactly the same. Congratulations. It's like, oh, you're going quality this time. You're going strength and dex. Okay, well, the builds play exactly the same. Only magic makes things a bit more interesting. Because then at least you have more options. I really need to figure out a good usage for the jump. Brawl's already fine. I can just use that to get my key back. Nita gotta drop a soul player. I want my Kasha effect. I'd rather play Ronin. Yeah, Ronin actually does have good replayability. Because for the new game plus, like, you know, the midnight difficulty, you got all kinds of crazy stuff wandering around. And that makes it exciting. There's gotta be a use for the sleeping. I just refuse. I refuse to accept that this is so useless. There's gotta be something there. Next play start from Ninja. Since it doesn't have key pulse, it's keep pressure on them. Yep, that's one way to play. You can also just dodge and get your key back with evade. You should see if attacking in air avoids pull effects. I would hope it does. Yeah, I can look into that. You would like to see Nekomata boss fight in Nioh 3? That would be wild if we have White Tiger in Nioh 3 as a boss fight. I did like fighting White Tiger. Imagine it's the same gimmick, he just blocks an attack for you and then gets corrupted again. Like at this point, he's just doing it for the love of the game. Mages in Elden Cringe have variety, then why is every mage using the exact same BS? Meta shenanigans. It's like saying, if Odachi is a good weapon, why do people only spam Mullet Snow? Like, you can definitely do that and get away with it. Like, it clearly works. It's proven to work. But just because most people do it doesn't mean that's the only way to do it. Because I love the variety and the sorceries. And I guess the incantations in Elden Ring. But this comes off the back of... oh, how do I cancel it? But this comes off the back of like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, having the same like blue beam attack as your like only means of doing damage. So to see you actually have like more variety, like the Moonlit, you know, like the sword and the great sword, the glint blade or whatever, the hammer, the cannon, the bow spell, like having all of those options are great now. Mages don't do that. They naturally do that. I think Nioh series always have a better spellcaster boss. Kashin Koji and Lightning God of Yomi Aspire. I think they just have better bosses in general in Nioh compared to Elden Ring. Like, the bosses are definitely cooler. They're definitely more, what's the word? Cinematic in Elden Ring. They can put on a good show. Not too fun to fight, some of, well, a lot of them. Like, smacking dragon ankles isn't fun. The DLC bosses especially. Mesmer and Radahn. You're just spamming dodge until you're finally able to attack once or twice. And then you're back to dodging their combos. Roll 100 times to do 1 or 2 attacks, amazing. Exactly. And then if you screw up the 100 dodge sequence, you get rewarded by having to do it all over again. Oh wait, it wants me to go that way. Okay, let me grab this. I like key system. Same. Same. Resolute. Oh, there's one over here too. So let's go this way. Slightly overrated. But it's one of those things where so many games nowadays are very not great. So it's harder to find quality. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get rid of Pleasant Leap. I wonder how much damage that does, actually. I wonder if you can get it to do a lot of damage. Very cool. I don't think it's hard to say something is of good quality or not. If you stick to objective metrics, you can tell if the game is okay or meh. I think in boss fight in general, some of the main Nioh 2 boss roster can easily fade while during the boss roster. Let me go this way. It's a lot easier to cheese this game with a jumping mechanic. A lot easier to cheese this game compared to Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Wizard got a boss stuck on a wall and jumped to hit him until he died with no damage received. I mean, that's hilarious to me. I don't tend to mind cheese. As long as that doesn't become everyone's go-to way to play. Like Living Weapon in Nioh 1. Where the solution to every problem was use Living Weapon. That's when I start to roll my eyes.
族どもめ、ここまで来てなけなしの銭でようやく薬を作ったのに、取り返さないとあいつの病が。
True Widow, very true. You think they make Otakamaru so much perfect and try to make it again and roll long, but they fail? Why did they just float in the air like that? So annoying when they do that. Oh. What's my opinion about the boss? Which one? The horseman or the snake lady? They're both really good bosses, honestly. Oh, come on. Snake one's an interesting challenge. I assume it's an early game boss, considering where we are. Seems to be like super early game. It's like it's gonna be one of the worst enemies in the game. They're so annoying with the taunts. Like they'll knock you out of key and then just start screaming. Like they were made to be annoying. Oh. Nice. So poor. Dragon's Dogma 2 is on sale right after you bought Night Rain. Rough. How much is the original Dragon's Dogma? Dark Arisen. I'd also recommend that. Should be super cheap. And definitely worth playing. Asian expert. The agility. This is still ideal. I have like no. Wait, you can only wear certain accessories? Interesting. You weren't a fan? I enjoyed it. I do hope they add some DLC to it. Well, different strokes, different folks. I might stream both Dragon's Dogma in the future. So I do want to directly compare them. It's been a very long time since I played Dark Arisen. I think it'd be fun to just do a side by side. You're still here for a Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen stream? That's good to hear. You go read some Berserk before you go to sleep? Alright, Leah. Have a good one, man. We did demo last night. Overall positive experience. Does it feel like they're having an increasing reliance on flying enemies and grab attacks? Not necessarily flying enemies, though the new flying insect is really annoying. The flying bug is really annoying. Honestly, anything that flies bothers me. Like the Oni bee, they can be a pain to fight. And the bugs are just more of that, I guess. We didn't have an accident demo. That's normal. I think that was also the case in Nioh 2's demo. We didn't have access to all the weapons.
金目のもんかと思ったがあんた薬を取り返してくれたのかありがたいその薬は妻の病を癒すために作ったんだ
The Swordsman and Crucible. Oh, right. That flying guy. Yeah. I forget about him. Yeah, he's super annoying. Fallout New Vegas Cazador flashbacks. Why did they put them so early? Like, you leave the old guy's house and you go too far in the wrong direction. A little too far in the wrong direction. Boom, Cazadors. You never found that? You really gotta replay the Nioh demo. You've been missing out, Taze. What can I say? Bruh. Based on the revenants I was fighting, I feel like I was the only guy who played primarily samurai stance. That was my first time through the demo. I was mostly samurai. I've been trying to play more ninja. Here, but I don't see it. Huh. You played almost exclusively samurai. You haven't seen the cool stuff that I've seen. People are playing it like it's Devil May Cry. Samurai locks. Whichever you play, you're still a weeb. True. Crucible Wasp. There's a lot of chests over there. Here too. Seems like Samurai is more familiar, but Ninja has more of the game's new features. Yeah. I really do like the key pulse attacks, the Frost Moon or whatever. You got started when the Scampus headbutt you. Oh, let me change. Oh no, it's fine. Have you had the demo crash on you any? I've had it crash twice. Nice English taste, very nice. You had a crash once. You were fighting the Bloodseeker, and he juggled you off a ledge into a river, but you clipped to the ground and didn't know what to do. Interesting. Wait, why am I going this way?
おい、頭はどこ行った？俺らの蓄えもなくなってるぞ。
Did I not open anything here? Do I come back here? I'll search for clues. I see, I see.
母ちゃん、もう体が動かないわ。森の方に家が見えた。あんたはそこへ向かいなさい。
Let's see. Soul cores. Yama Inu. Crucible. I wonder if there is a crucible with the Yama Inu. For some reason I got this misaligned. His soul core works like Kasha, yep. That's why I got it equipped. I would just like to know if there's like a crucible version of the monster somewhere so I can actually summon it. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have tried to block that. No deflect there.
なんだ。太郎、最後まで俺たちのために。あんた、あいつを楽にしてやってくれてありがとな。俺も家族のところへ行くよ。
Enshrine in the last area. So there is one at a farm though? Before this area. Is it like up here or something? Like I know there's like an area I haven't been able to get into because you have to get in from under. I don't know if that's the same place. So it is that place. I just don't know how to get in there. But if that's where the Crucible one is, I gotta figure that out. Oh no, not that shrine. You guys can stay over there. I'm trying to, well, first let me grab this. Oh. Well, that's nice. So I should use... Rich Channeler. Not this guy. I'll take that. But yeah, it's this place. You can see like the... Oh, let me beat this guy. Or not. Hotaka the Seasons. Left is another house. Did he just get juggled? That's not great. Saw that coming. But a house to the left. How do you compare this game with Nioh 2? It's still too early to compare. But I like a lot of what this game has to offer. Oh, there's a ladder. Wow, I somehow missed that ladder this whole time. That's crazy. Ninja locks. Oh, let's see what's down here. Hey, very nice. Hi everyone, hope you're doing well. Can everyone explain to me how I can download the demo? After playing the demo more, the only real problem I had was that your brain defaults. You could change that though. Hold on. You can absolutely change that with the controls. Oops. And just swap them. I did. I immediately swapped them. This is the way that I came. Whoops. Got you. The problem is that my muscle memory is X for both, so you messes up either way. Ah. Very unfortunate. How do you find the game so far? I find it great so far. Very enjoyable demo. Could we jump in Nioh 2? Nah. Wow, that's annoying. I'm still not a fan of, well, I think I just need to play it more. Sorry, I'm not a fan of the... First, let me see. Ninja 2 Eyes. I don't really want to grab anything else. See the moves. Leaping Strike. Floating Vine. I think that'd be so cool. Oh, and would have been useful there. A slow jump too. Let's just learn everything here. what's the input? Floating vine. Interesting. That's interesting. Let me not die. Let me grab this first. And also, oh man. And also let me equip the Yame Inu. Are you interested in RE9? Never been too heavy into like the horror genre in general. Oops. What does he do? Okay, that's pretty cool. Deflect? Oh, it's a bow. Interesting. But you never try Phantom or Burst? Phantom's pretty straightforward. You just counter before the move hits you. And then the Brute's the easiest. You just hit them whenever they turn red. There's no timing for it. Just the moment you see them doing a burst attack, you just hit them. It requires the least, like, guessing. Unless you're fighting Nioh Tengu. And she does, like, the instant red attack or whatever. Well, that was awkward. I wonder what cancels still work. Also, what's the input for Whirlwind? This is like a good time. It's not Whirlwind? I think Leaping Strike might be good. Okay. First of all, you move in slow motion in this water. It kind of feels like it. No, I guess it's just this weapon flowing slower. Wow. That scream is so annoying. Even the living artifact gets stopped by it. You platinum first Berserker Kazan. You need an easy, short, relaxing game before you play another Souls-like. Congrats, my man. Kazan was a fun game. Oops. They're like, oh. The yokai form looks good. I agree. You wish we were part yokai again? I mean, honestly, we still could be. I don't like the input for this. Am I missing something? I have to be right. Oh, do you push the button and then the input? No. I don't get it. Whatever. Does the solo blade come out this month with DLC? Yes. Comes out the 11th on PC, and I'll be playing it then. And then tomorrow, Vindictus DLC comes out. Not DLC, but the alpha for Vindictus comes out. I'll be playing that. Yeah, the screaming, they're gonna be a really hated enemy, I think. Here. Doesn't magic recharge ninjutsu? Just you dealing damage in general. Restores your ninjutsu. So that's one more mystery solved. The last mystery is, where do I even get this cicada shell? Doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't restore Omnio magic, just ninjutsu. That's like a new mechanic for the ninja stance. I mean, even looking it up. It's gotta be somewhere really obvious. You're too late to the party. What's your honest opinion about Nioh 3? And for what Souls players is made for? I think Nioh 3, at least as far as the alpha goes, is really great. As a real kind of Souls player, I have no idea. Oh, Gaki. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Love Nioh 2, for example. Wolong was kind of okay, not too bad. I think if you love Nioh 2, you'll love Nioh 3. In my opinion. Because this doesn't feel like Wolong or Rise of the Ronin. It feels like Nioh. Nioh with added stuff, but Nioh still. All of the core mechanics are still there from Nioh 2, but they've added more, which is what you want to see in a sequel. You want to see them not butcher what was in the original game, but you do want to see them add on to it in like a meaningful way. You parry against grabs? I haven't tried. Someone mentioned that before. I'm not sure if they were trolling or not. I guess the next time I see a grab... Do Gaki's... Oh, I don't have any health. The next time I have health... The next time I have health, I'll see if I can... like, parry a grab. Nioh 2 was a good sequel. I wouldn't expect less from Nioh 3. Same. They seem to understand the assignment. They seem to understand. Wow, he was faster. We both swung at the same time, but he hits me first. Can we play like Sekiro? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if like deflecting like does a lot of like key damage, you know, like posture damage. But you definitely can deflect attacks like you can in Sekiro. Man, used all my resources there. Don't mind me. Team Ninja always have 10 out of 10 combat. And that's enough to make you buy the game. Same. Same. Which one's whirlwind? Which input? Not that. That's sleeping strike. I have to look at these inputs again. Oh, that sucks. Stench debuff from the poison. So many like treasure boxes here. Interesting. Main character is no longer half yokai? I'm not sure. Could be the case. Hmm.
井戸の底から声が。どうやら俺も焼きが回ったらしい。
Uh-oh. Dead? Somehow not dead. Let me fix this. I'm gonna put lightning up there, barrel stays there, flame goes here. Nice, nice. Did they buff Kusa speed? At least for the ninja form. Let's see what it looks like for samurai form, assuming you can equip the weapons in both stances. For now, with the ninja form, or the ninja stance or whatever, you don't have low, mid, or high stance, so the moveset's entirely different. And you know, for Kusarigama in Nioh 1 and 2, you had like a wind up. Here you just go straight into swinging. Wow, that almost one-shot me. The whole... Oh man. These guys are so obnoxious. I guess the treasure's on a cliff. Yep. No way I'm getting that. Let's go around. Ah, man, I'm missing a bunch of shrines. Maybe not. I'm not. Ranged attack. Let's see. Soul Cores, Omniovax. Concealment. And maybe protection's nice. How much do I need? 10? Sure. We can at least get 10 magic. After you kill the chief crotch cliffs on left side for that treasure. Yeah, the one across the bridge. Where am I now? I'm way over here. Let me grab this shrine. And then we can go that way. Oh, he's here. How big's the world gonna be? No idea. There might be multiple, like, small world spaces like this. Oh, it's actually pretty big. I say small, but it's actually pretty big. Because the main mission is here, and it's like its own instance. So you go here, and you get teleported. Which is why I feel like it's going to be like a hybrid open world mission. Like base structure. I could be wrong. Yeah, there could be multiple small world spaces that you can explore and then do the mission. Which I think would be cool. You like that same? We'll see how they end up doing it. But that's what it feels like they're doing for now anyway. And they even have a function at the shrines to revisit previous missions. So it kind of just makes sense. Oh. Insane Teen Ninja design. Oh, I knocked my key out. Oh, that's cool. I think the difficulty's in a pretty good spot. Considering it's a pretty early game area, I still regularly die to stuff. I like the... Yeah, 2 has been 5 years. It feels like yesterday. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Feels like it was like a 2022 release or 23. But 2020? Kind of crazy. Yeah, already nostalgic for 2. Guess there's nothing else here. You played it first time in 22? Ah. Well, lucky you. Yeah, let me... I've already been here, right? Yeah, just gotta go around here past the Gaki. Do this class. Do you think they will go back on the ninja moveset restrictions? I hope not. My only expectation, or I guess my only hope, is that they do add the weapons to both. You can see in the trailer, the ninja was using a samurai weapon, so it does seem like it's going to be a thing. But yeah, I hope they don't walk back ninja. Because then what would the difference be? Why have 2 stances that function, the exact same? That'd be weird. It's 2023? I see. That's understandable. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Although when Steel aren't clueless, it could make good improvements. Same. Alright. Let's see. Right, I was going here. The Hayamaru is a longsword now. I think it's called something different. Like it's a different weapon.
あんた、いろいろとありがとな。妻の元に連れてきてくれて。俺もあいつの元に行くよ。
Let's see, let's see. Very HQ Gladi. Fortunately, they didn't. Luminary candle. Let's open a shrine. I'm surprised I still haven't found the Cicada Shell. It's so cool. Uh, first time you saw a human do a dodge attack. Did they do a dodge attack? I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Did they get better? Mayhaps. Maybe the generics are more threatening. Well, that's interesting. The spear can you get now is very good. Alright, Kappa. That's you. Oh, what? I love these guys. But they just do so much damage. Tag team. This gonna look so sick. I wonder if we'll get. I wonder that. I wonder that too. What kind of traversal options we'll have. We get back Nioh on them. You don't want these green slugs. Honestly, she was better than the slugs. Oh. Really want to see them bring back Nioh. I'd be cool with seeing Nioh come back. Not as like a boss though. But like Itsumade, he's like a mini boss. Like just have them be like a super elite enemy that you see every once in a while on stages. I'd be cool with that. Am I missing anything? I mean, I know I'm missing something. Because I still don't have the cicada. Yeah, speaking of Mizuki, I need to go and fight him. Where haven't I been? You think Mizuki your top boss? First, Where haven't I been? This is restart. Pretty sure I've looked everywhere. Fighting Mizuki again made me both thankful for Deflect being more universal than the Odashi Parry used to be. That's sad that brute burst counter's gone. There might be an equivalent. Nioh 3's out. There's like a demo for Nioh 3. It'll probably come out properly early 2026, they say. We'll see if that changes. But yeah, if you have a PS5, you can play the demo. I guess we could fight Mizuki, why not? After all, why not? The Dark Realm. Uh-oh. Are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. Oh wow. I messed that up pretty bad. It's Mizuki McCloud. Mizuki is now in the clouds. Long stride. Hey Taze, did you ever find the Cicada Shell? Because I'm looking for it. I have no clue where it's at. John Mizuki. But I want it. Yep, of Ninja Gaiden 3 fame. But yeah, it's a hidden... It's somewhere in the game. I just haven't found it. It's the one last thing I haven't found. And I just got no idea where to look. If the question is, have you found? The answer from me will always be no. Unlucky. Unlucky. We'll just have to keep looking. Ninjas also have one path, do they? You just finished the demo so far. You can say the game is amazing. I agree. I like the direction they're going. Hopefully they don't screw it up. I guess I can grab this one. How do you deal with the flying bugs? Shoot them. Go ninjutsu and throw feathers at them. Or just jump attack. Alternatively, you have high stance. Like the vertical swing on high stance can hit them. Except with sword, Odachi also has like a good vertical for high stance. Interesting. Of course, the guy who comes in. Heck. You've also played non-stop Persona, and you may or may not be at the ending right now. Progress. Oh, we're here. Achoo. You know what? More magic. We'll do 15. Yeah. Probably in your top 3 games of all time. Never knew these games were so good. Oh yeah. But you can't jump from that. Definitely can't do that. And I could try to grab that. I don't know where it could be. Got some guy do a challenge run of Shimigami since TV. That's one of the most impossible things you've ever seen. What kind of challenge was it? I'll tell you how impossible it was or wasn't. As someone who's been playing SMT for like 20 years. 20 plus years. Maybe it drops from like an enemy or something. Like there's a crucible I haven't done. That's like the only thing that comes to mind in terms of how I haven't seen it yet, despite being like everywhere. Still with 3 mega bosses. I know what you mean. Like in SMTV, the latest version of it, there's like a super boss at the end of each route. I think it might be easier to solo one, not necessarily a challenge. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. Definitely an achievement though. Actually, maybe I'm trying to think, is it easier to solo one? Or I think there's some kind of way to manipulate one of the super bosses. And I think it's the one that summons hope. Man, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna proceed and finish. A million people theorize how they make it possible. I'd have to watch the video. Because the one thing about SMTV is that it's really easy to, like before the latest version came out and the one super boss was just the demi-fiend. Like one of the strats was like killing your units, like powering up your one unit to like one-shot them. Like there's very specific strategies to do insane damage in the goofiest of ways. And there's something that was made slightly easier with that latest version. I can't remember the name. Vengeance? SMT Vengeance or whatever. But the main character got some crazy power-ups in that edition. Am I liking the game so far? I'm liking it a lot. Does someone fall over? Oh, okay. I should have just dealt with the Gakis there. Hope it sells well, so we get a Nioh 4. Same. I should have just took out the should have just took out the smaller Gaki first, and then fought the big Gaki. But yeah, Kevin, the super bosses are definitely nothing to sneeze at. The solo one is very doable. It also depends on how much you want to grind, because your stats can go through the roof. So maybe he had like a limitation on how much he leveled or what his stats were. Alright. What a tank. Single slash. Oh. Didn't even realize I was in lava there. You excited for the combo highlights for this game? Same. I'm gonna be making some of those combo highlights. Yeah. Wait, I can't get it back. I've been robbed. Interesting. Does the Crucible like the Dark Realm? Nuh-uh. The Dark Realm still exists like it does in Nioh 2. Like bosses and strong enemies can make Dark Realms. Nah, the Crucible is basically... Well, gonna go in, you'll see. Like, they're smaller Crucibles. But these are like the main missions. Could be wrong. Maybe the main missions take multiple forms.
さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
It's not an alternative version of the level. It is the level. I wonder what it's called in Japanese. Because Nekomata just said Chikoku. And I wasn't paying attention to the rest of the context. Maybe they just call this place Hell. And they call it the Crucible in English. Because reasons. Arish.
てくれ。もう殺してくれ。
Oh, right, the geysers. That's 1 second. Hell is too scary for them, so Crucible it is. Yeah. Seems to be the case. So wait a minute. After a quick attack, I see. That's why I couldn't do it. Alright. How's the combat compared to Nioh 2? Compared to Street Fighter? Compared to Nioh 2? It's kind of hard to compare because this one's still like early game. But what I will say is the basics are all there. And then some. So like Nioh 2, you have like the high stance, mid stance, low stance. You got the key pulses. You got the fluxes. And you got like the flux 2s or whatever. But in this game, it adds on top of that. And you have like Deflect. You can now parry. Like they finally gave like a good use to Timely Guard. And you just straight up deflect, which is good. And then you have some key pulse attacks, which are all really interesting. Like if you do a key pulse attack on high stance, you're like immune to stagger. If you do it on mid stance, you can pretty much parry while you key pulse. And then earth is like a dodging attack or whatever, you move backwards. That's cool. But then on top of that, you have a whole other stance, you have a whole other form, a ninjutsu form, and you don't have like high stance, low stance, mid stance for this. You don't even key pulse. Instead, you have like a dodge instead of key pulsing. And that's like the ninja stance. You have access to ninjutsu that you can regenerate as you fight. And the way you get your ki back and stuff is like you perfect dodge and not a restore ki. And yeah, there's like a lot. It's like a lot of interesting like improvements and changes they've made. But at its very core, it's still Nioh. This was some cool stuff added on top of it. And like I love to see how it plays out, how it looks like in game and stuff like that. But for now, it's really cool. Don't forget to mention Samurai Stance has a consistent parry now. Yep. The Deflect, which is very, very cool. And then between the stances, you have different loadouts. It's like this is my Samurai loadout. This is my Ninja loadout. I died again. Ugh, that geyser every time. I just never pay attention to it enough. Oh, did I not get my Emerita back? That's whatever. Oh, he does it twice. Okay. Nioh love ninjutsu so much they added it as a core mechanic. I feel like they've always wanted to tie Omnio to soul cores though. And then making talismans consumables just makes sense. Because that's what they pretty much are. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Oh, that hurt. You just hit me with everything, huh? Anyway. Oh, that hurt. Oh, let's see a mechanic with Omnio. I'm curious to see what they do with it. Because the Omnio like category has like a bunch of question marks on its features. Omnio is just a buffing tool for you. For me, I didn't really use it for buffing much. I mostly used the offensive casting. Like the Shikigami were really fun to use in setup. But I know most people just use familiar talismans, which I didn't care for. I hated using 8 buffs before boss fights. You definitely don't have to use 8 buffs before boss fights. The most I use nowadays is 2. And that's like movement speed and quick change. That's about it. And I don't even need movement speed. I could just use Kasha. But yeah, I also don't like buffing. Whoa, what happened to him? Wait, I didn't dodge that? Hold on. Hold on. How am I not dodging that? There we go. I should think I might like this Arigama quite a bit. Use a lot of the protection talisman in the demo. It's nice for learning patterns. Protection in general. It's nice for learning bosses. I like tough enemies. I think I should equip that even. But yeah, with the Nioh, you have like these question marks. Don't get his protection. Kodama, of all things. Yeah, also 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. When does Nioh 3 come out? Early 2026. What do you think of the new yokai? They're very cool. Let's see. Those certain weapons are only available to ninja. For now, in the trailer we saw ninja using samurai weapons. So it's likely you can learn or get access to the other's weapons later on. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm out of here. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, couldn't get out fast enough. Yeah, I like this yokai's design. They turn into like a giant pot. But they don't turn into, they go into the pot. It's just cool. It's like they're just burned to death. Oh no, they got away. Anyway. I love the ferret. So many old hag yokais. Where are my sexy yokais? I'm sure Suiki and maybe even Kasha will return. Probably not Kasha. But who knows? Are you playing Nioh 3 right now? Yep, Josh, I'm playing Nioh 3. It's a demo. Like, this is not the full game. These guys. Hit these guys. Great time to use protection talisman. Wonderful. Just the wildest combo he gets off on you. I need to learn this guy's moveset. He's like one of the only enemies that really gives me trouble. That's a grab. This guy's the absolute worst thing in the demo. They're crazy. You just spent all your resources on him whenever he showed up. You don't respect him. He's a pretty crazy enemy. Doesn't open from this side. Yeah, making them guard the statue is pretty evil. You got a new annoying enemy in the game. The one that I just fought, you'll see him again. But it's really just a matter of learning. Such a cool enemy. How's the enemy variety? Oh. Hopefully they make it like roll on. Enemy variety is fine. More than likely they'll be bringing, well no, they already are. Bringing enemies back from Nioh 1 and 2. Plus they showed a bunch of new yokai. Did they give an in-game explanation how you're able to just shift an entire gear set and weapon? I'm pretty sure that's probably explained a bit earlier in the game. Like this is after you can already do it in the demo. Like apparently this is chapter 2, so we've been introduced to that mechanic already. But I do wonder. That doesn't really tell you. Pretty limited. And it just tells you how to activate it. So it's not something they go into detail, at least for the demo. Yep, the burst counter. Now, there's actually a few burst counters you can do. Well, no, 2. Let's see, B agility or A agility. What's C agility look like? What's B agility? It's just archer. A agility. I like that you can do that. Oh no, I do not like those pants. You gotta stick with the air. These guys are just crazy. They move so fast. How are you supposed to tell when they're gonna swing? The only thing that's well telegraphed is the grab, it feels like. Wind deflect. Yeah, you can basically like phantom burst counter by doing this. And basically when the enemy's burst attack is gonna hit you, you do that. Or you can do like a guardian skill and that'll cancel it too. Yeah, some of the new button inputs are questionable. Guardian skill super inconsistent. I've never really tried to burst counter that way. Just because I never like to double check and make sure I have enough anima to do it. Or spirit gauge or whatever it's called. The chances are I'm not going to have the resources to even do it. So I just rather do the simple way. Against Mizuki, if he's doing his big multi-slam, he can stance counter any of them. We can only guardian counter the very first hit. Only if you hit his body hitbox and not the weapon hitbox. Interesting. Not what I wanted to do. Or you mash block and just walk forward. Mash block and walk forward. Oh, I see the chain is going into outer space. That's pretty funny. Beautiful. Dodge, slide, block. I'll probably get it. The new input for skills is kind of bad. It's kind of awkward. The directional inputs. So for instance, you see whirlwind at the first exclamation point. It's triangle and then hold the direction down. And then the next one's forward. Then whirlwind, you have to do it after a quick attack. It's weird. Also hate that they changed where dash is. So much if you want to crouch. No, I just have dash where it's always been. My dash is hold X while running, and it doesn't really interfere with my ability to crouch. Hey there. I'm enjoying it a lot. Even though it's just a demo, it's a lot of fun. Change that. Ah, I see. Yeah, definitely recommend if you're having trouble to make that change, because yeah. Couldn't be me, I couldn't play it. Yep, that was the one thing I immediately changed. In addition to the, you know, dash and jump keys, or buttons, whatever. Oh, you made it. Yeah, they could have made that less tricky to navigate. Because it's not really obvious you can do that. Oh, I do not like this helmet. Where's my old lady? Wait, no, I can't wear the Kodama. Always like this mask. But anyway. Sort by type. There's so much to learn in this game. Yep. Ain't it great? Big snake. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, he's standing over Yokai Pool. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. I need to equip the skill that has to remove the Yokai Pool whenever you do the mist. Wow, I missed that burst counter. Is this the Yatsu? It could be. It is a snake boss. Oh, that's slide hits. Okay. Well, they do have the one skill that lets you do like the burst counter without swapping forms. I'm working on parries here. Okay, that wasn't a parry. I think I'm gonna have to turn off the the key pull skills. I'm not good enough with the muscle memory. Hold on. Wait, can I just do it here? And just turn them off? Nope. Wait. Turn those off real quick. So we can focus on parries. Because for whatever reason, I think I'm pushing too many extra buttons. Anyway. Really? That was awkward. Of course, that grab is so unexpected. Yeah, that's enough of the parry attempts. Ooh. I want to use talons instead of the Poseidon. Interesting. Really? Close enough. That was a questionable use of it. I don't think I need policy. Nice try. That boss has a lot of health. Hey there, Jones. I am enjoying Nioh 3. Very fun demo. Easy. Oh, you can evade in midair. I see. Actually, pretty cool. Three. Is there any form of transportation other than just running? At least for the demo, nuh-uh. There could be in the main game, or in the actual game. But as far as the demo goes, it's just running.
外はどうなっておるのだ。殿は無事なのか。
What even hit me there? Oh, Ippon. Sure. I'm done. I gotta start looking at something else. Oh boy. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, where did I die? Over here? Oh. I had no stamina, so I couldn't jump. Oh, not this guy. Keep on. Somebody mentioned you can... Or someone was curious if you could deflect grabs. So I'll try that here. If he grabs, I'll try to deflect it. Oh, that was the new water. I don't really know the benefits of deflecting. Does it do damage? Like key damage? Or... It doesn't look like it. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's awful. The cocky body blocks. You missed Nioh 2 controls? Which ones? Because a lot of them you can just revert back. Use that a key? A third swing. Yeah, I'm not getting any better at landing this spell. And I hate this guy. Kill Kotsu. And yeah, casting spell or casting speed for Omnio is always terrible. Until you get the Mystic Art. These flying bastards. It feels like they're a much later game enemy. And you should fight them when you have better tools to fight them. Or you should be fighting them when you have better tools. But it's like they threw them early game for kicks for the demo. But I feel like they won't show up at all later. I mean, until later. You can't get past the first expedition on Night Rain. Welcome to Night Rain. Ninja mode does mess them up. Which one's Polar? The jump attack? Polar's the... What's this, right? And in a corner? Aerial Reaper. It's slightly crazy that you can just float now. I mean, you can do crazier stuff than float, so I guess it's not a big deal, but it's funny to me. I'm not going backwards. It's funny to me, darn it. Hey Lottie, have you found the cicada shell? I've been trying to ask everybody that's played. I've been looking for this all day. And yesterday. I think you have. I've only seen like vague mentions of it. Oops. Like on Reddit or GameFAQs or whatever. I just beat this Crucible boss a moment ago. Ow. Oh, alright. Alright, let's try this one again. First we gotta get there. Is he glowing or is that me? I think he's just explosive. He's not a crucible enemy. Different aura. Why did that Gaki almost one-shot me? I see. I have half health. There we go. I knew I'd get back to it. Was that not a grapple? Didn't mean to use that. Nice shortcut. No ladder. Of course. Does this take me near the shrine? Maybe not. I'm quite lost here. And I feel like I shouldn't be. Okay, that was scary. What the... Get me out of here. And to the next shrine. I think it's right here. Stream flow. What does stream flow do again? This is gauge charge by 85%. Do I get rid of? I just don't have the points to do. It does decrease pretty quickly, but 2v1. It constantly drains, however, I want to dodge once. Fire him off. Having faith in Agaki was the worst mistake. I haven't found any extra spikes. I'm still trying to find the Kappa show. Carry that one. Whoa. Did the geyser kill me? Wild. Let's try again. I'm not really much of a ninjutsu spammer. Oof. Oh boy. Are there going to be new weapon types? I assume so. There's new weapon types for Nioh, or Nioh 2. Let's raise our skill. This does make me want to use the, go back to the ninjutsu character and use that character some. They're ready to be an X. I assume they're going to bring back all the weapons from Nioh, Nioh 2, and 3. But for this demo, there's just limited everything. Limited movesets, limited weapons. Get away from the geyser. It's like standing right on top of it. That sucks. I couldn't recover my key in time. Like Merlin Monroe. What killed me there? The Gaki? Oh, a second Gaki. Okay, this little space is starting to be a little messed up. Let's just get rid of that one and this one. The greed. The greed. Anyway. I didn't jump far enough. Wow. Plan on base. It looks awful by comparison. I don't have to fight these guys again. I already beat the main guy. So I can move on. I don't get it. Did I not have the key? I need to pay more attention. So I've died way too many times here. Yeah. Ow. As soon as that's just so unlucky. You know what? This instance, it's cursed. There's no way around it. No way around it. We just gotta go for it. We just gotta run. Cursed instance. No fun allowed. Only running. Only remote come. Nah. I'm just not focusing. Also being very unlucky. I don't even know what killed me there. Death by explosion. I don't know what happened there. I just exploded. Ow. Let's go to this Gaki. We don't know how he died, but we can't put it past the Gaki to be doing Gaki things. But this guy one-shots me. What? This area absolutely hates me. Absolutely hates my guts. What's up, Hayabusa? How you been, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. This area hates my guts. I was at 25% health. Let's be honest, the game hates me. Really, that wasn't the reason I died. I dodged. I definitely wasn't 25% there. The Gaki just never fails to hit me there either. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. The area is worse than Chicago. That's nice stun. Might as well be. What, the Nioh one tech? How'd I double? Of course. Luckily that doesn't kill me. But as I was charging up my big move, he goes for the instant grab. I just can't be shocked anymore. Shaking my head. This is the slums in the Philippines. I just want to. It's so awkward to aim that. Oh, I'm dead probably. I was so focused on trying to aim that ranged grapple. It just put me in a bad spot. It needs a better. It's level 1 run? Nah, I did that yesterday. Honestly, I had an easier time on the level 1 run. This one I'm just. What? Game, please. Interesting. That's a new one. MJ. Can we just agree this game hates this particular character? There's no other explanation. Oh, no more key. Wrong button. I also want to go back 1 second. Huh? I'm trying to do fancy stuff in the game. Doesn't want me to do anything. Forget it. Let me grab this. Forget it. Look at that skeleton still chasing. Fool. Oni B told me that time. This means we're not good enough to do the fancy stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately. Gotta start at level 1 run yourself. Honestly, it was pretty fun. So I haven't farmed for gear on any character. We're just gonna run on over him. I hate everything about that. The skeleton warrior just You know what? Character cursed. Just gonna run to the boss and beat him. And then I want to go to the ninja character. To go out to get the full Tatnashi. Tatnashi's way too heavy for me. Oh yeah, if I recall, the last shrine being guarded by the one guy. Oh yeah, Air Reaper. Let's go. Or am I? Camera, please. Camera was almost a paid actor there. I'm fighting these guys. A test of patience. Captain and B pumping stamina. That's smart. Take this guy out. What a miss. Nice parries. You know what? I want the other guardian skill. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna swap out. I can't. Not without calling it back. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't need it. Yeah, Spirit does struggle a bit with these skills. I guess flying enemies. Interesting. I just want us to read through. That was stupid. Oh, he just knocked me out of the sky. Our Reaper's pretty funny. But I shouldn't be spamming it. Swatted, yeah. Really? I'm like 1 out of 5 parries this fight. Or deflects, whatever. We're gonna try Air Reaper against Misaki. Don't let your dreams be memes. I knew that was gonna hit me. Okay, I'm gonna swap Guardian Spirits. I didn't want to, but you know what else I can do? I can also flip a fire on Mori or 2. Oh, what? I didn't change Guardian Spirits. That's lame. Why did that do so much damage? That's so annoying. Oops, didn't change. Hold on. There, better. I don't really need extraction, I don't think. But at least that way I'll have my speed boost active. Cool. Why is this guy just... I like first try, or like first or second try this guy on my level 1 run. Maybe not first try. But he was incredibly easy. But now I'm just whiffing parries. Oh. Game. This is going pretty bad. Okay. This time, for sure. Oh, I get it. Maybe it's the weapon. Huh? Let me swap weapons. I hate that you can't cancel your animation. Well, let's punch him. Interesting. I wasn't fast enough to cast, but that felt way better. This is game fire. As seen by the fiery death, it is indeed fire. But now I can buff properly. I think I might just stay ninja most of the fight. And just punch him in the butt. Same. Really. What is he doing? Where is bro going? Oh man. Who wasn't your last boss? This is an extra boss. After you beat the demo, you get like a challenge mission. But yeah, if you beat that boss, you definitely have this one waiting for you. He almost killed me there. Imagine dying at the very end. Couldn't be me. What a pain this guy was. Oh, because I didn't believe in the fists. Have you beaten a Blood Rage demon? I have. Not on this character though. I guess I could. I can roll that one. Nice. Right, the geysers. That's annoying. Yeesh. If you can defeat this, I did defeat this. What do you mean? I guess they expect you to die to it. So they give you the tutorial, even if you beat it. Like, if you can beat this guy, you get these rewards. Well, he's already dead. Ye of Little Faith game. What does he do again? The Blood Edge. Summon the Blood Edge. Bonus projectiles items? What? Spirit. Spirit Force bonus? Projectiles. Okay, for using consumables? That's crazy. Looks like you get the quick change talisman from him. Then also the summon looks crazy. The skill management. Your flow is really interesting. I feel like these two would like a ninjutsu. I'm gonna go back to the skill character I was working on. I can remember which file that was. Could have been this one. In that case, is it the... Hey there, Daffy. How you doing?
空に浮かぶあの異形の力じゃろう。ただのあやかしではこうはならん。
ちょうどいい。騒ぎの隙に金目のものはいただくぜ。
So is this going to be the best Nioh has ever been? It could be. I'm pretty optimistic after playing the demo. Oh! Whoa. The unlucky swing. They went crazy with that ninja style they did. Personally, you discovered Nioh 2 in January. You found the gameplay so perfect that you have 1,200 hours of game time. Sounds perfectly normal to me. It's just that kind of game. Looks like Nioh long when you jump. I think it's the same animation from Wolong. I could be wrong. Except you don't double jump in Wolong, I don't think. Oh, I don't have the one guy. Where did I die? Oh. What no? Nioh 3, let's go. Yep. Hey there, Archon? Or Akron. Not Archon. Why, yes, I'll take that. Wow. What? What, it crashed? Guess I gotta do that again. Let me go grab that.
天から鈴の音が神様が来なさったのか。
Let's rest at the shrine first. Another dumb question incoming, since it doesn't look like there's Omeo magic in this game. There is. They linked it together with Soul Cores. So, whenever you manage your soul cores, we don't know all the options, but if you played Nioh 2, you know Yorimitsu uses a soul core box. The protagonist uses the same pretty much mechanic. And so they can summon yokai through the soul core box. And that's how yokai abilities work. So I don't have many right now. But then the other thing is, there's like two positions. Yang's lets you summon them, and then the yin lets you use magic from them. So you see I have this guy here, and in the middle of the screen, towards the very bottom, it says when set in yin position. It gives me access to extraction talismans, which is, you know, magic. Protection talisman also. That's how you access magic. And soul cores at the same time. Again, I don't know what the other features are, but that's like one part of it. They tied Omnio and yokai abilities together. It's pretty interesting. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to me. I'm going back to the shrine in case the game decides to crash again. All right. What is the circle in the middle of the stance wheel? The circle in the middle of the stance wheel. That just lets you know what inputs to make. Yeah. Triangle for high stance, square for mid, X for low. Assuming that's what you mean. What they should actually do is just have all the weapons be usable in both Samurai and Ninja. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Cause somebody, like a few people have pointed it out now, but they were seeing a Ninja use Samurai weapons in the trailer. Is Nioh 3 already out? This is just a beta. Nioh 3 probably comes out early 2026, it says. We're getting Nioh 3 before GTA 6. Who'da thunk? Oh yeah, alpha test. The alpha beta. Guys, none. That she built some sort of energy. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, basically you get stronger. Hold on. The more you hit stuff or block stuff. I wonder if they have like a proper explanation for it. They do. Is it this? Yep, as you attack, you feel the meter at the bottom right. It charges it up. And it makes your strong attacks and your skills basically do more damage. You can chain skills together, but I don't really have much in the way of skills to chain together. That I would want to chain together anyway. I think not, mister. Yeah, I think this is way past an alpha. Alpha's like where things are barely they're just barely being put together. This one looks like really well crafted already.
薬はもういいからあなただけでも無事でいて
どうしてなんてことだあんたいろいろとありがとうな
Game seems to be lagging.
連れてきてくれて
Not to me. Is the stream lagging?
俺もあいつの元に行くよ
Let me go back up here. Oh, confusion does exist. I've never inflicted it before. Well then. Oh yes, I will take that. Oh, it doesn't have a set bonus. Oh, let's see. I got a Masakage's armor. What in the world?
頭はどこ行った？俺らの蓄えもなくなってるぞ。
Can't believe I forgot the Kodama here.
俺の食料をくすねようとしたのが運の尽きだったな、若造。なんだ。
Dang, just getting a bunch of stuff, huh? I don't think there's anything in here. Did I fight Mizuki? I did not. Neither one of those with a flex on. There we go. I have time for a diving into females, huh? Oh wow. No key. Yokai Poa, I guess. Anyway. Terrible. He's everywhere. Pretty sure there's a Kodama there. Unless I already got it. Why the ominous music?
くもくそ許さん許さんぞ。
Wrong item?
あれは的当ての的か？撃ち落としてみっか。
No old lady mask yet. I don't know if I missed any places. Sushta. I hear bells. Beyond Infinity. I need to practice that. Any bubble, uncanny bolt. Grab both of those. That explains a bit. Anyway. One more thing. See anything in here? Looks like no. Well, honestly, no Shinroku. Great start. Love when that happens. Actually, let me go back. So now I'm curious if I have it's out early next year. The game's about finished, then the testing starts. Yeah, I feel like the game is mostly where it wants to be. Because this doesn't look like an alpha test. This looks like a, hey guys, check us out. And I guess if the feedback is really negative, they can go, hold on. This is just an alpha. But, what was I looking to do here? Change. Okay. Oh, the other thing I wanted to change is Nioh. Nioh box, Nozuchi, we changed to Yama Inu. Do we have lifesteal or whatever it's called? We don't. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Nice try. I love the Spear and Tonfas. Hope Tonfas make a comeback. I fully expect them to be in this game. There's no reason for them to be removed. Especially when like Ninja's a big focus. I should be ninjas, you know? Ah, just add a key there. Unfortunate. Yeah, so far I haven't even thought that they would remove like weapons from the game that was in Nioh 2. I expect them to add 1 or 2. Oof, that hurts. Oh, no way. What a grab. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We got him. Oh, what a struggle. Like here? Or maybe here. I always like the new items tab, saves a lot of searching, yeah. Oh, nice thing there too. Candy flame, candy bolts. I guess those are nice, never mind. Sulfur drop rate. Oh, it wasn't here. I have a dirty key, but I don't remember what it goes to. Probably not a big deal. Also not here. Let's check all the way back here. Did. Oh, well, I guess I'll find it later. Surprised I haven't found a treasure sensor mask. Normally I'd have like 3 or 4 by now. Of course. Skaki's like 5 for 5. A little late to be getting this tutorial, I feel. Maybe not. Guys, forget to check above. I hear a Kodama. Now, how do I get there? What's the max throwable go up to? 10? Which throwable are we talking about? Wait a minute. These houses look straight out of Ronin. It makes sense. The time period isn't that different. Like a century. The little tables and the sake cups. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is what the tables look like back in the day. Back in the day. Where's the Kodama? Probably should have went the other way, huh? Or not. It's right here. Not like it's a bad thing. You think it's funny? It's definitely interesting when you think about it. Now I think we'll get it. Death. Feels like Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure I died around there before. They updated the death hymn. Yep. Love to see the little changes. I saw that. I didn't see that at all. I'm sure there'll be another beta before the game launches. They'll give players one more chance to earn whatever. Because they've done it before. Could just use samurai. Oh my god, it's a giant gaki. It is. With flowing long hair. I wanted to get a good close-up, but he aggroed. Maybe this time. Where am I from? Not California, Texas. Yeah, this gaki has outstanding hair. Just look at it, lovely, luscious gaki locks. I see from Cali. I don't know about that. Yep, the hair physics. Somebody had a lot of fun designing the gaki. That's here. I was like, shouldn't there be one on the ledge? Can I survive? Barely. I think you can just sneak attack. Evil slime. Do you think you can eat other gakis and get even bigger? Pretty sure that's how I got that big in the first place. So I would assume so. I'm not a gaki expert. Are the ninja samurai modes balanced? Yes. At least for now. Maybe you get to end game and one is a lot stronger than the other. But at least for now, it's a really, really good balance. Um, you just didn't want to block. That's fine. Can't climb up there.
井戸の底から声が。どうやら俺も焼きが回ったらしい。
Here, Kodama. I don't see a Kodama. Hey there, Reisuke. How you doing? Those Saturday vibes over here. Love it. Have you played the Nioh 3 beta? Haven't played no PS5. Magic ninjutsu though dead. You can use magic and ninjutsu. I think so annoying. I suppose that's enough. Yeah, 3 will come on Steam too. Yep. Should be the same, like simultaneous release on PC and console. What a tag team. Alright, so you spotted where you just killed him. He'll come back. Our series made of very sturdy stuff. Revenants seem harder to fight in 3. Some of them have done some tricky things, but for the most part, it might just be a gear thing. Like the Revenants in 2, they have like crazy armor setups, so they're really like tanky and annoying to fight. Not so much in this game. Second, gotta move something. You have to refill your ninjutsu through combat? Those both alone are kind of dead. Hmm? I don't know if I get it. You have to refill your ninjutsu through combat. So those both alone are kind of dead. I mean, one of the stronger setups for like casters is having empowered, so that you always have. Oh, the game got loud. Akashija. But yeah, one of the stronger, setups for magic or ninjutsu is having it so that you regenerate it through doing melee. At least for me. Like my dedicated mage and my dedicated ninjutsu, they both use the empowered effect in Nioh 2, where you get your cast back whenever you do melee damage. So for me, the bulls aren't dead at all. They function exactly like they would in Nioh 2. Though of course there's like two parts to it. The first being like having high untouched, untouched Onmyo or untouched ninjutsu. But then the other part is the empowered, where you refill with melee. And I saw untouched projectiles, like untouched arrows or whatever. So I'd be surprised if they don't have untouched Onmyo and untouched ninjutsu. So the builds should function the same as they have in Nioh 1 and 2. I got no key there. Up, of course. Shot the... whatever. Oh, and it's not just melee, you can also refill it by dodging. So if you see my current cast, I'm at like 2 and 2. Wait, if I can get a perfect dodge off the... Yeah, I'm at 3 again, just from 1 perfect dodge. I'm at 4 again from 2 perfect dodges. So you don't have to do melee, you can just dodge and get your cast back, no problem. Oh, this guy has like... This guy has some moves. Oh, the geyser. I think the thing that kills me the most here are like legitimately the geysers. Hey there, Seti. Why did they add jump just to fight Yokai Bees? Oh no, I've seen some crazy combos and stuff with the jump mechanic. I'm just not good at it, but there's some fun potential there. Is the new jumping and parkour any good? It's pretty good. Like I was asking the other guy. But no, I'm not good at doing any like aerial combos or anything, but I've seen some cool stuff. I'm just bad at it. I think even on launch, I think I'm mostly going to be ground based. But no, there's definitely some fun to be had in the air. Boy, this guy. Going. Yeah, the jumping itself is also good to avoid his hacks. But you can also do like... Does Fist have any? Yeah, the Fist doesn't have any really good. At least not that I've learned. I can check and see. This guy's so tanky. Oni. Do I have any better armor? Just gloves. Oh, that puts me... I might be agility, or am I? I might be agility here. Wow. Let me change pants though. Somehow was that B agility. What do you think of the new Soul Core system? I think it's a really interesting way to weave together the Nioh and the Soul Core mechanic from Nioh 2. It's ultimately the same, I think. He just one-shot that Gaki? The only thing I'll miss is being able to like weave in the Soul Core abilities and the combos. I'm dead. But I've already seen people item cancel. So you can still do like... You can still do cool stuff with it. But just, you know... It was funnier to be able to interrupt your actions. And do like Ippon. Slightly cheesy. A little cheesy. Let's ignore him. We already beat him up. Oh, hi there. Where did I die exactly? Oh, I died somewhere else. Gotcha. I recovered my stuff. The only thing I really want from ninjutsu is like more slots to have magic. I'm hoping they add more slots. Shinzabura. What was that? Uh-oh.
酒と博打くれで生きながら地獄生きってか。
I wonder how strong shurikens can get. Well, that sucks. Where am I going? This way, I think. That guy's so cool. That's a lot of damage. This guy rules. You mean me? Why thank you. You might not mean me. But we'll pretend. Got his horn. Yeah, Jar Guy's a really, really interesting design. I might be dead. Might be alive. Just beat Mizuki. I wasn't expecting an open world to work with Nioh, but this is pretty fine. It is. They learned a lot from Rise of the Ronin, I think. Because with Rise of the Ronin, it almost felt like a Ubisoft clone. Not a bad clone by any means. But the kind that you can easily see getting on people's nerves. After, you know, discovering or being forced to discover so-and-so thing for the 15th time. Did you beat Mizetsune? Who is that? Are you just thinking that game was a testbed? Yeah. This whole area reminds me of Mizuki stage. Oh, the secret boss? Well, you know, the secret level after this? Yeah. Am I using fist? I am using fist. Why is it so high up in the air? I thought it would be a skeleton up here. I guess that's the other version of the stage. This version is a lot kinder. I take it back. I saw the soundtrack is another upgrade. Yeah. It's got a pretty nice balance of like old tracks and new tracks. I'm hoping to hear more from the new tracks. Well, some of the tracks might be placeholders for the new game, and they're just using what they got for now. But Nioh 2 had a bunch of tracks from Nioh 1, which I didn't mind at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know, some of the region themes are really good, especially in 1. Some of them really stuck with me. Oh, this pot enemy you hadn't seen yet? It's a really cool enemy. Another new addition? Yeah. I wonder how many new yokai they have total. The only new enemy that annoys you so far? The Dune Worm? Yeah. For the most part, they don't bother me, but there's one, the Crucible Worm, that's like surrounded by slimes. That one is just a menace. Way too tanky. What are you wanting? Why are you running? Maybe the strat is, since he staggers easily, to just not let him do anything. Just corner him. You help a lot, the more the merrier. Yep. Oh, Wilmot. Terrifying. Been watching quite a few. The ghostly apparition, huh? He's really hard to fight. If you let him move, I guess. But he seems to stun pretty easily. So if you're aggressive enough, I guess you can mitigate a bit of that. Wilmot, a familiar face? Yep. He's got some new moves. Also, Magatsu Warrior is the scariest I've seen him ever been, ever be. Genuinely on steroids. Am I going the right way, or did I go in the... Did I just do the dumb... Well, there's the boss room right there. We're just cooking that fire. Ayo, dream? This game, as soon as I leave, Team Ninja pulls me back. That's how they get you. Oh, I didn't heal. Whoops. I think my biggest hurdle for Nioh and replay besides balance would be the enemy variety. Yeah, I mean that's the case for pretty much every action game. At least the first entry, the enemy variety is always going to be lacking. How's this compared to Nioh 2? Hard to say, because we're just looking at like an early game slice of like a beta. Won't be able to say for sure until we see like late game. Hey. Yeah, this boss does look like something out of Wolong. But I won't say the overall direction is that way. But now that you mention it. Oh, I hate that move. I don't understand how to dodge this grab. It just kills you too. Did you play the Timothy? I'll play the Liza P DLC in like 2 weeks maybe? I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take me to... Nioh Scientist plays Nioh 3 demo for 2 months like it's the full game. Nah. Today'll be the last day I play Nioh 3. Because tomorrow the Vindictus Alpha I'll be playing that until Stellar Blade comes out, which is the 11th, and then I'll be playing Stellar Blade. Oh, what am I doing? Did they fix the crashes? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. You do similar text as Nioh 2? Yep. I've seen people canceling, you know, item canceling and stuff like that. I've seen some really interesting text from jumping. Like, people have been putting together some funny stuff. Like, some really cool looking combos in the air. So it looks like the skill ceiling on this game is going to be pretty nice. Don't you hear the boss Wawa? Not really. You mentioned this before. Oops. Oh, that hurt. What is the reach on this guy? He just hits me from across the boss room. Oh. Might be dead. Yep. You got a bag his corruption, only half. It's fine. That guy at the boss does. You're not supposed to let it happen. I mean, I imagine you're supposed to do something about it, because it doesn't look like you can dodge it. I've tried a few different timings. Kadama? There's Kadama. What's that statue? It's a makeshift shrine. This isn't the normal shrine, but while we're inside this area, these shrines, like normally we have the usual shrine, but then inside this area it's different. The boss is a she? Yep, it's an old lady. The Baba gives it away. Oh, I tried to kick away from it. Whoa. Excuse me. That's so annoying. One of my big problems with the samurai form at the moment is I keep triggering the key pulse attacks. Because of the way I flux, or whatever, the way that I flux and Q actions, it triggers the key pulse attacks, and it's getting me killed. You can play in the last speed DLC, the level design and bosses are alright. Enemy mobs are OD. I mean, they should be in the DLC, right? What? No. Oh, I don't have enough to do this. Whatever. I knew better, but I still went for it. That's what I was saying. Hey there, Farsi. How you doing, man? Having fun with the demo? Yep. Really enjoying the demo. When Nioh won the yokai keybar work like with humans, it would automatically refill. I mean, after you empty the keybar, it would automatically refill. You made it. Now we can fight the actual, or do the actual challenge. Yeah, I was gonna say, still enjoying the demo, but this will probably be the last day that I play it because Vindictus tomorrow. Also, I got like plans to co-op some deaths for 26 to 30 with the buddy. We're gonna see if we can clear it with our builds, which aren't the best. That'll be fun. And then I guess play some Nioh too until the Vindictus Alpha's ready. Yeah, clear out the lies of PDLC before Stellar Blade. I think that's more than enough time. I think they said it's like 10 to 15 hours. That's enough time. Unless you get stuck on a boss for like 10 hours, then you might have some problems. What is Vindictus? It is an old... We found out earlier that Vindictus came out before Dark Souls. I'm super excited for Vindictus, but they don't have the Lin character available. Can you play a different game tomorrow like Vindictus? I will. Here's the best thing since Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I'll be playing Vindictus until Stellar Blade. Then I'll play Stellar Blade. And then I might go back to Vindictus. And then I might go back to Stellar Blade. Because Vindictus is going to be like a week, right? Or maybe 2? But anyway. Bosses haven't been that bad. It's more that the bosses have giant health bars. I see. Then we come back to Nioh 3 and repeat. It depends. I think I want to play a lot of Stellar Blade. From what I played, I think it's got like a fun amount of like learning to do some fun looking stuff. But who knows? Maybe I'll be done with it fast and just play Vindictus and Stellar Blade. Oops. I mean, play Vindictus and Liza P, I guess. And Nioh still. All of the characters in Vidia I like are weapon locked. Stop chasing that precious baby. I was helping tire him out. He had a lot of energy he wanted to burn. And he coughed up a hairball. You just need the micro bikini mod. Alright. Let's... I remember the day after the Stellar Blade demo went up, I got a notification on the mod Nexus. Uh-oh. Fascinating mods. This new Vindictus actually looks hype. The combat and level design is so much better. It looks like it'll be really fun, so I'm really interested in playing it. Dang, that's a lot of treasure. I'm interested in playing it. 20 mods are available. Let's go. Stirrings of Annihilation. That was crazy for enjoying Blasphemous 2 much more than the first. I still need to play Blasphemous. I'll play it before Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. There's a date on that, right? I'll be sure to play them in order. I have the original Blasphemous. I don't know if I have 2 yet. I'll have to check. Please do, or I will track you down. I played Code Vein? I did indeed. Loved Code Vein. Very excited for Code Vein 2. The kind of feelings to replay it after the trailer. July 31st is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Now, how long are the Blasphemous games? Much more excited for Ragebound than 4. Yeah, I'm definitely more hyped for Ragebound than 4 2. Mostly because we haven't seen much of 4 versus Ragebound. We've seen a decent amount. Blasphemous also has one of its DLCs set up in a way that you can only do it on the Game Plus. And also, the added shoot ending was horribly implemented, and you have zero chance of getting it on a blind playthrough. Spent so much time in Code Vein getting lost. I don't know how you'd want to replay it. I remember getting lost in a few places, like the castle area, like the Anor Londo kind of area. There's a few places that I got lost at. But I had fun. I had a lot of fun in co-op. That's where Code Vein really shined. Like, it was fun to play single player and experiment with a bunch of builds and stuff. But co-op just made it so much funner. You had like 125, 135% completion when you finally did everything. 125%. Mathematically, it makes no sense. But gamers don't care about math. Especially me, I failed math. Full grapple. Flow. That's the ninjutsu ability. See titles, prestige points, ninja. Ninjutsu key damage. Increases spirit force in proportion to the base damage dealt. You know what? Well, let's see. Living artifact duration plus 30%. Key recovery. Nioh magic power. Spirit force. Stealth. Crucible weapon damage. Unready gauge charge. Melee attack heat consumption for ninja only. I mean, this just seems the most appealing. Like this. Interesting. Increases the amount of ready you are. Elemental attack damage. It's only 8%, don't really care. Melee key damage. Bladeberry and Cannoneer was your personal favorite duo boss in the Souls-like, even though I thought Code Vein bosses were hit or miss. Bladeberry and Cannoneer were... I'm trying to think, what were the other bosses? But I really like those two. There was like a wolf guy boss, I'm pretty sure. That was also pretty neat. But yeah, hit or miss is about right. Some were really well done, and some were just... no thank you. Damage taken while dashing? Stealth? Makes it harder for enemies to notice you. Oh, we're almost out of points here, that's fine. Grab this. Perfect. A lot of them are really easy and forgettable, but for some reason they made the first two bosses some of the hardest ones. Yeah, the butterfly or moth, and the with the poison damage, and it's like some kind of pole dancing Miku. I don't remember what they look like. I think I remember like ponytails or pigtails or something. But they did a little dance and made tidal waves. That's me and Hades 1. I just want to use the sword because it feels good. It's like Spidey's symbiote costume. Poison butterfly and water spirit boss are brutal. And then you don't fight another hard boss again. I think that like builds up your confidence. Like you beat these hard bosses and then the rest of the bosses are easy for a while. Probably not intentional. Answering plant fruit? What is this? Why are you here? Can I sneak up on him? The answer is yes. That's bad. That's so bad. I did it to myself. Shaking my head. Blasphemous Devs also did an adventure game and a Spanish Inquisition era stealth game that came out in January. I think I heard about that one. Can we swim though? Nah, no swimming. We can jump though. We can double jump. I don't want to fight this guy. I lost my stuff. Actually, let me go in here. Oh, we got him. So much easier to deal with when he can't fly away. I wonder if Nioh 3 will get 3 DLCs too. It probably will. And it will probably be an open build for every DLC. There was a skeleton archer up here. It's not. I'm grabbed. I'm alive? That never happens. doesn't care about fire. Gosh darn it. Get me out of here, I'm dead. Ah, I should've went the other way. Whoa. Hate to see it. 1 second. Like any music? Same. 1 second. Gotta check on something. Look at this issue. It doesn't show minute issue. That's fine. Alright. I'm back. Is there also a super secret ultra final boss? Yes, Farseer is still holding back much knowledge. But since you asked, take it away, Farseer. Running past this guy, because he's lame. One secret boss? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Oh. Oh, he spits fire this time, huh? Usually it's just smoke, and it's annoying. Oh, that's cool. This puts me. I'm already at B agility. What the heck? What do I push? Auto equip. It somehow puts me under. Got flying Kato robes. Oh, we don't have the stats for it. We need con. What all do we need? We'll put that. Gauntlet, waist guard. That's cool. We just need some points in Constitution, I guess. Also, are we over or underweight? Where? Down you go. Never gets old. Interesting. Please, Sim Ninja, for the sake of diversity in the game. They'll probably nerf the stun, because people mostly used it for the hit stun. So if they remove that, no one's going to use Ippon. Well, some people might. Nice, nice. I just need the gloves for flying Kato. It's kind of amazing. I hope for this, at least in terms of sets. Let's see, auto equip. We got a blessed hat. Go by type. This is a pretty cool set though. Low speed up, untouched projectiles, low damage. I need the fan piercing bow, so I'm pretty sure I don't have. Or other blessed pieces. Go around here. Ow. I took so much damage there. There were other soul cores at 99.99% of sciences ran. Or was it just hammer? So for me, my perma run was like Oni, well, is still like Onibi. But a lot of other good players like to run Aberrant Soldier for the cannon arm. A lot of people run Kasha for the movement speed, and plus Kasha just does a lot of damage. Kasha plus Ippon is really strong because Ippon gives scorched, like enemies that are scorched take 30% more damage from soul cores or whatever, from yokai abilities. So that plus Kasha is stupid. Like there's a lot of really good soul cores, but most people just use Ippon. Because it does a lot. I might be dead here, yep. Kasha and Ippon is another stupid Oku. I should run Kasha Ippon on my fire gold. Into death by Gaki, yeah. We've fallen on hard times. I think I lost a lot of Amrita there too. Be dead. Might be fine. Dang. Is that one-shot lightning? One-shot lightning affliction. Kinda lame. Anywho, you want to heal me back? You know what? I hate that. I hate making that jump. I'm just gonna leave it. You like how Rue and Byaka, Nioh and White Tiger. You really like Ryoma because it would apply confusion. Ryoma was really good too. Yep, tiny platform. It's everybody's favorite skeleton warrior. Oh. Pardon? Pardon? Death by explosion. Wonder how they're gonna do the giant living boss. There wasn't a giant living house boss fight. They were like, it was like Gasha Dokuro. It was like a giant boss in Nioh 1, but he wasn't a house, he was just big. And we don't do fat shaming here, Ari. So I apologize to Gasha calling him a house. Okay, chill out there, mister. Radio Sakabe needs to come on at Weight Watchers. Maybe I should grab another element. her. Haven't achieved it myself yet. Is there a chaos debuff? Yes. You can definitely apply confusion. Pardon? Uh-huh. That was pretty silly. Bug or feature? Exactly. Oh crap. Oh. Where did he come from? I know we can jump cancel, but I didn't know Rez can do it too. Where did I die? Wait, what? Does something happen if you deflect? Because it doesn't look like they lose like key or anything when you deflect. Well, that hurt. You get like Amrita for it, I guess. But it doesn't look like it keys anything. Other than like saves you like key when you block. Yeah, there we go with the confusion. doesn't last very long. Oh, whoa. I couldn't recover because of the yokai pool. HP Regan on Parry. Maybe new item passive. Well, since it gives them Rita. Ow. You like the level design of this area? It's pretty cool. But I've never really cared for level design. Oh, the super open stuff? That's fine, I mean. I was fighting another skeleton. I'm good. Alright. What a grab. I think I need to like jump over him or something. Or have more ki so I can like outspace him. But I had nothing there. What was that grab hitbox? Yeah, also the hitbox is kind of funny. What about Metroidvanias though? Level design matters very much. Well, I'm speaking in the terms of like these kind of games. Oh, where did I die? Oh, I got it back. That was bad. Play as Ieyasu? Nuh-uh. We play as Ieyasu's great-grandchild? Who has the same name as Tokugawa. Yeah, you can see that under the details, Tadakatsu has asked me to assist Tokugawa's forces. It helps my clan and my grandfather, above all. What year is it set in? I think the year was 1572 at the start of the demo. Or at the start of the open world part of the demo. And yeah, Honda doesn't recognize you at all, so you're not Ieyasu. That grab did look a bit silly. How's Ieyasu old enough to have a grandkid? Yeah, he was like 30 years old, but apparently time travel or something. The answer is time travel. I don't want to be here. Also don't want to die there. I'm just gonna hop across here. This takes place during Nioh Chapter 3 Shadow. Yep. I think it was Kusarigama that mentioned, oh crap, that this was around the time we fought Tsutarimoke. Oh, I love this guy. Happens to my grandfather in the future. World's first on Baba. It's probably already been done, and I don't really care about that. So I don't care about no-hit runs. I try to avoid that kind of gameplay. Yeah, I think it's Kusanagi. That name's been referenced a few times already. Hate this guy. But anyway. Need spicy. Oh. Oh, Raging Fire. We'll take that. But yeah, I would love to see Angba do a Nioh video. He's been ducking Nioh videos for the longest. He's used Nioh music in his videos before. But where's the Nioh gameplay? He ain't no scientist. You push the guardian spirits on either style? Nuh-uh. For ninja? Maybe later, maybe in the future you can like swap them out. And have this go on the other one, or whatever. He dropped Ninja Gaiden gameplay, so he might do Nioh 3 soon. I saw that gameplay. I'm not convinced. That's terrible. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's currently just fixed for now. He's scared. What are we talking about? The legendary Angbal. Angbal is kind of a god in these games. Which games are we talking about? Souls-like games, like Sekiro, and like Lies of P for sure. I haven't seen him play Devil May Cry. I haven't seen him play Nioh. I've seen him play Ninja Gaiden, but I wouldn't call him a god at Ninja Gaiden. That's a big stretch. Well, like FromSoft games, sure. And like I said, Lies of P, sure. It's not a put down or anything though. Whoa, wait a minute. I can grapple him. But it's not meant to be a put down or anything, mind you. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, get back here. Oh, if I were faster with that, I could have took his cube. I shouldn't have did that, that's stupid. That's also stupid. I went for it anyway. Didn't pay for it. Oh crap. Let's do this. Oh, where are you going? He would be a Nioh god probably if he played it. Oh, I don't doubt it. But it wouldn't be easy, is the thing. But yeah, the main reason for me saying it is, if he did play Nioh, these kind of games would get a lot more like positive exposure. Because it's like Angbal played this game and it looked pretty cool. Oh, that was close. I don't like that at all. Nice. Not even close. Don't want them getting so much exposure or you end up with a Monster Hunter situation. I got a Croca. Nice. But yeah, you're right about that. Too much exposure can be a bad thing. There's a reason why this is what 1,000 hours in Nioh 2 looks like. Is a meme. Because it almost takes that long, yeah. Like, no matter how good you are at, like, games, like action games or whatever, I don't expect anybody to, like, oh, Devil May Cry just came out. I bet in 2 days, Angbal's gonna have, like, a super stylish video. No, I don't think that's going to happen. Not unless he's played those games, like, religiously before. There are going to be players that could easily put out something 10 times better. Because of the amount of time they already have in it. Like, certain games you just can't pick up and do really good with. Like Lies of P or Elden Ring, they don't have nearly as high a skill cap as other character action games. Wall of Nioh. Oh, sorry, Gamo. What's the move? Crucible Art. If we're bringing up Marvel, who's hyped for the new Marvel game? I only saw a few, like, little bits of it, but it seemed really interesting. It's done by Arc Systems, right? So can't really go wrong there. Honestly, not super impressed with the ninjutsu focus. I think it's going to be retrofitted for a general audience. They should be able to appreciate it on its own terms. Such life and time is yeah, you're right, but you'll probably be able to beat bosses easily on Nioh if you're skilled, but not put together solid kills for sure. I've seen people try to play Nioh like it's a Souls game. They take the Souls-like title a little bit too seriously. And the end results just make it look like a bad game. If you were watching like one of those new players play it and play it with that sense and like not acknowledge that like key pulse is important or any of the mechanics, you just think, dang, this is a pretty whatever Souls-like. It's a pretty generic Souls-like set in Japan. Nioh doesn't even have iframes. That's the other thing with the casual audience coming in. When Nioh 1 first came out, there were a lot of Souls players convinced that there were no iframes in the dodges, and they would use Anuyoki as proof. Because they couldn't dodge any of his attacks. And so they would post videos like, see? I dodged, but I clearly got hit here. And it's like, no. You dodged, but you dodged poorly. So just imagine that times 100 because of extra exposure. And then Team Ninja will have to come out like, you know what, we're sorry. Our hitboxes are just not up to the standards of the Souls community. Therefore, we've doubled the amount of iframes to make it easier for you guys to dodge. That's how it begins. For sure, that would definitely inspire it. To this day, I don't try to dodge through Anuyoki, same. I mean, I do, depending on the swing. But the slam, he has to slam. I'm never going to try to iframe that. I don't think you can, to be honest. I think the hitbox lingers too much to try to iframe that. No, be waist guard. I guess I can grab some more armor. More armor. I like that the game auto-equips for you when you don't want to be bothered. You just say, hey, agility 8 please, and it'll do that. At 29% too. How's this game? This game's amazing. The demo's amazing. A lot of fun. These guys though. Go over here. Actually, I know what I want. With this character. We need internet-wide karma system. It's always like astounding to see people say that Nioh was their first Souls-like game. I kind of wonder how it feels to go from a game like Nioh to like Souls, where the complexity is so different. You really thought Team Ninja was done with Nioh? A lot of people did. I like Nioh because the easy co-op it is with. Same. The co-op in Nioh is really great. And the fact that you can co-op the whole game with somebody and like match progress. Very cool. Nioh 2 was your first Souls like? Whoa. That's even more amazing. Poor guy. Did you see the Mortal Show 2 trailer? I heard about it, but I didn't watch it. I'll open up a tab for it on YouTube. I don't remember anybody having like fond memories of Mortal Shell. Like, they beat it and it was like, okay, next game. They moved on very quickly from playing it. And it was either like very mediocre or like, I think mediocre is the highest praise it gets, or highest praise it got. You don't remember much about your first impressions besides this is hard? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they're going for a sequel. But what's the name of that other game? The hold on, I'll have to find it. It's Lords of the Fallen. If Lords of the Fallen can get a sequel, that sequel did pretty bad too. It took them a while to turn it around. But if Lords of the Fallen can get a sequel, then sure. Yeah, you guys read my mind. But yeah, if Lords of the Fallen can get a sequel. You finished Ghost and instantly amazed based on the higher. Young Ninja Locks. There's one thing missing in the alpha. Where are the hot springs? True, actually. For sure, Team Ninja will include hot springs in the final product. Alright, I haven't been able to find Revenants. I guess I need to farm Revenants in the one space. Yeah, there's no blacksmith either. In that case, a Blood Edge Demon. Never mind, it's here. It's not here. Oh. Needs a blacksmith. It's gonna be a Giga Chat this time. The Naruto run. Gaki blacksmith waifu. A Gaki blacksmith. That's how they get you to Farseer. You go to this Gaki blacksmith and you give him your item, and then he eats it. He'd be like, yeah, come back tomorrow. And you come back tomorrow, and you just see like a hilt and some chew marks. Hey there, Axel. Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to on Nioh 3? Exploring another Blood Edge spawn, so I'm trying to see where. But I think this character is too high level, and so they don't have Revenant spawning in anymore. Which is tragic. Starting to get into the routing and testing to speedrun this, really? Sounds fun. Beast Stepper. Oh crap. Wonderful. Take the harshness here. It is rough. Gotta go on a mission to collect a bunch of skill points, and then go against a Crucible boss while hitting like a wet noodle. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't imagine fighting the old lady with the snake arms or whatever at a low level. That's gonna suck. There's probably, I don't know. How effective is salt? Well, I don't know how easily you can amass items. Because there's no merchant or anything you can buy stuff from. I really don't see. I'm still almost dead. Hold on. What he said. Let's go at the bottom, a building you can visit. This is where Mizuki spawns. Man, I think I'll go into the Crucible and kill some Revenants and see if it points from there. And then I'll just follow that line. Because I really don't think graves are like spawning anymore. For this character anyway. You can't enter? Nuh-uh. There's like a treasure there. You can grab a treasure. And it's a pretty neat one. Let's see, battle scroll. I just want to fight another Blood Edge. I think I have to go decently far into here though. I'll see what sucks is having to spend skill points to get high and low stance. Yeah. Big skill points. Not by leveling up or anything like that. Not fighting because that's way too slow. You gotta collect locks. Yeah. That's rough. The block. Oh. Old man Gakimasa and his granddaughter Gakiyo. I wouldn't rule out a Gaki blacksmith. Considering they made a Giga Gaki, they're clearly having fun with it. So what's your go-to weapon, Axel, to fighting that boss? The only weapon I really haven't used in the demo is the katana. I use Modachi, but I'm mostly just comfortable with spear. Or maybe you're gonna use like a ninja weapon. Let's ignore this guy. Unless he wants to come in here. Oh crap. I thought he was outside the building there. I have to use this on him. Do some good old-fashioned hit trading. Good enough. I do use dual sword on ninja in certain situations. Gotcha. For me, my go-to is just spin fist if I want to do damage. And just loop the spinny move. Okay, let me just spear. Oni B are not the best targets for this. But yeah, just spam this. Gets the job done. How can I attack there? Interesting. A little buggy there. Living artifact of duels is really strong. I see. I actually haven't tried I've tried Kusari Gamma and Claws. I don't think I've tried duels yet. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Okay. They cooking with the Nioh Kais? They are. Also, Krokus who enjoys some smoking. I mean, I could see it. They had an Ippon in Nioh too, right? So I could see them having a buddy. Oh, that was scary. Need the Gaki to grab me and spit in my mouth? What in the world? Oh, that hits. Oh, this is ninja form. Right, because red attack. Oh, I could have grappled him there. Alright, Tonfa and split staff in the demo? Nah. You need Mumio to what now? Minimize chat once again. But yeah, no tone for split staff. They only had like a small selection of weapons. But I do expect like the full roster of weapons to come back. Hopefully we get new weapon types, yeah. I'm also counting on it because they released new weapon types with, you know, the release of Nioh 2. So why not do it again? Do you think they might add any of the Rise of the Ronin weapons? I'm hoping they add... Oh, goodness gracious. I'm hoping they add either some weapons, because they had some cool weapons in Rise of the Ronin, but either that or at least the skills. Oxtail is kind of popular. Yeah, something like Oxtail. But there was like this whoops for the one lady NPC had with the poison. Like that was unique. That was interesting. He heal here. Yeah, the whip saber. I thought it was cool. They gotta fix these icons, because it doesn't look like I'm inflicted if you look at the icon. That wasn't a smart move. I'm dead. I'm fine. I hate my life. What a guy. If this does have time travel, handguns would be nice. Wouldn't that be wild to just take weapons from a different time period and bring them here? Also, hey there, Marcia. How you doing? Just put the sword and shield into the game if we can't use it and Ronin ourselves. I mean, I thought they would, because I don't think shields even really existed. Or maybe they did, and I'm just a hater. But I don't think shields were like a thing. Hey yo, Christopher Saurus Rex. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just seeing no revenants anymore. Those weren't really a thing in Japan in the 16th century. That's what I'm thinking. Neither were Buster Swords. What are you trying to say, Farseer? If they put silly stuff in Ronin, just go even wilder. I mean, there's plenty of like goofy weapons in Nioh already. Like the split staff is kind of silly, and the switchglaive is kind of silly. Hey, the Sagachi. So we don't necessarily need practical. They should add Keyblades. They did. It's called the Sohayamaru, right? Wasn't that like a Keyblade? I know the blade was like a key to the hilt for what you call it, for Mumio's artifact or whatever. So that was kind of like a Keyblade, kinda. If you stretch the definition enough. Man, I'm getting styled on by skeletons. I can't imagine where the split staff and switchglaive would go. Samurai or ninja? Samurai for the switchglaive because it needs its stances to operate. Split staff for ninja because, I mean, lunar staff existed in Ninja Gaiden, so just make it close to the lunar staff. And there you go. Chain whips and Kusarigama already fills the weighted chain roll. It was a Keyblade. Farseer. You're a genius. Oh, come on. Oh. Overshot that dodge. You mentioned putting stances in ninja style. Nah, ninja style doesn't need stances. We just need the option to equip them as samurai weapons and vice versa. Have all the samurai weapons be equipable in ninja style with their own movesets and vice versa. And I think that's already a thing. Because we see in the trailer, the ninja's using a samurai weapon. So it seems like you can already do that. Awesome. Oh, okay. I think they mentioned in an interview that they're separating weapons. Could be the case. But at the same time, there is a ninja using a samurai weapon. So it could be both. They're very keen on seeing what new weapons they give us. I think Axe seems far too big. However, in the first DLC, for Nioh 1, there is an Axe Ninja. He has like a very long and drawn out speech when you fight him. But he's like an axe user and throws down spikes and uses other ninja stuff. He is very much an axe ninja. Like an axe user that uses ninjutsu. So there is already a precedent there for like a ninja axe. Oh boy. Yeah, that guy accidentally dropped into his arena and got the whole castle shooting at you. He has very ninja-like tactics. That guy was funny, you loved him. I liked him too. He's such a goofball. And that should get like an achievement for like sitting through his whole speech. Steph's kiss. Also gun tonfas. Gun tonfas would be nice to have. That one shot me. Well, I was probably low. Like low max HP or whatever. But wow. Rude. We want it all. We deserve it all. That's very interesting, Gorg. Heard anything about the co-op? 1 second. You can definitely co-op. I saw one of my buddies co-oping. You have the option. I'm just imagining Sasuke managing a stable of idols. Wow. For a second there, I read idiots, and my mind wouldn't let it go. Every time you get hit, your HP bar shortens. Yeah, it's like a balancing act. You get hit, you hit back. And you gain and lose max HP doing it. A rare skeleton miss. We never see those. Someone said you could deflect grapples. Is that true? I want to try it on this guy. Because he's got a pretty well telegraphed grapple. Oh, he died. Whatever, it's fine. It'd be more punishing if it only replenished after killing an enemy. I think it's fine. They should get rid of it. Parry. It seems like the rally system, but actually more noticeable. True. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, hey there, Mr. Lance. I just wish I had... Oh. I just wish I had more moves. Well, if it is as it is right now, kind of seems like... They should really rethink the health corrosion. Maybe just make it go away when you die or something. Because recovering it after death is easy but annoying. It's true. How can you pull a triple threat easily? Oops. Wrong. This move. Wait. You just wait for the... Like, whenever you attack, there's like blue light that gathers around you. And when it flashes, that's when you keep pulse, right? You use that same timing when you triple threat. If you want like a simple... I don't use triple threat enough in this game. I use it a lot in Nioh 2. Since when can you burrow underground? It's a ninjutsu. It's a very cool ninjutsu. I wish you could stay underground longer. Hold on. So on this side, you get some really cool, like movement related ninjutsu, like a leap. I don't really know what the point of this is because you can just jump, but burrow is pretty cool because you go underground and you're like immune to damage and you recover. I appreciate you, Marcia. Your break's done. Hope you have a good day at work, or rest of your day at work. But yeah, burrow makes you immune to damage. And while you're underground, you also recover your ki, which is very nice. And then you come up and do damage. I don't know how damaging that move can get. Oh, the other thing is, if you have a move speed boost, if you're going faster, you actually like move faster while underground, which is pretty cool. Hey there, Transcends. How you doing, my man? And then Lightning Step, a very, very cool gap closer. And then this one I haven't found. I don't know where you find Sakata Shell. I'm sure it's in the demo somewhere. I just haven't found it. Maybe the jump is like the enemy stuff from DLC. I mean from DMC. Nah, because you get that already with the footstool jump. So we have that. And I've seen some cool stuff with that already. Why can't we just play as Mo Yokai? Good question. We'll have to direct that question to Team Ninja. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Skeleton Warrior. Oh, nice. Wait, I can't carry anymore? Hold on. My inventory's maxed, wow. Sort by rarity. Just dump everything that's... There. There will be a Mo Yokai in the game now, and it'll be annoying. It will be Gigagaki all over again. You did indeed manifest Gigagaki. I'm so proud of you. Rising Frost Moon? Rising Frost Moon? Rising Frost Moon. Ugh. Let's see. Force. It's the Kipo skill. Hey there, Charlie. First time around. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe I have to go to the shrine or something. Use when praying at a shrine. Ah, I do. I have to go to the shrine. Well, that's exciting, I guess. Let's see what I got. Select locks without fighting overworld enemies. Yeah. Speedrun strats. I'm sure Axel will figure something out. I'm going the wrong way. As per usual. Don't forget your spirit. Aw, crap. Where's my spirit? Thanks for the reminder. I wonder how hard would it be to make an archer? Make an archer work in this game? So wait a minute. I see it on the minimap. I guess I'm just gonna have to... I know where to go. Skeleton. I know where to go. I'll just drop down onto it. I mean, according to the map, it should be there. But I sure don't see it. Okay, now I see it. But now how do I get there? That'll work. We're going to add a maze with doors and keys so it'll be overstayed. You have no idea. My sense of direction is so terrible. I get lost so easily. It would be so over. People spend hours stuck on the boss. I'll spend hours stuck on a hallway. Oops. Actually, I can use that. Yeah. Watching you get lost repeatedly in Nioh 1 streams was fun. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoyed it. What a guy. You must have hated the inverted palace in Nioh 2. Yeah, I got lost there pretty bad also. Trying to find the Kodama. Rising Frost Moon. Like I should be able to see it there, right? Maybe not. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, stream flow. Definitely not using that. Resolute, not using that. Yeah. Increases Frost Moon Q recovery, I'm not. Recoup. I see. We just bought Mortal Shell because it was on sale. I think I got it for free on Epic Games, and I still haven't played it. Cool. The design on this guy's cool. And the horse that just has a giant eye sticking out of its neck. Frost Moon, the full moon. Oh, that was close. That was his Kigon too. That was rude. Blessed sleeve, waist guard. How many blessed sleeve pieces do I have even? We got the hat. We got the... Let's see. The chest piece looks cooler in this game compared to other ones. Let's see. Sleeve. What is that Frost Moon skill? It's a skill you can equip, Parry. That makes you recover more ki whenever you do the... Okay, it's the full set. Well, ain't that nice? Well, no, I need the bow. I still need the bow before I can use the... But do I have the bow? I do have the bow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I don't know, why did I see Ari's name? That was Azura, huh? Anyway, that Frost Moon. So you have some passives. Frost Moon Earth. Humanity for some reason. Heaven. Like this, whenever you do a key pulse and you do this action, you'll do an attack. But you can read it. Like if an enemy attack hits you, you immediately... Wait, if an enemy attack hits you immediately before you attack, you instead repel that attack. So basically you parry while you key pulse. And you attack and you parry at the same time after a key pulse. And it doesn't take any ki to do. And so doing any of these gets you ki pulse back, gets you ki back, right? But the skill itself gives you even more ki when you do those moves. I'll show you the description. Let me get out of here. What is my character's weight, actually? I guess it's fine if I'm B. I wanted to stay A, but this character's pretty much done. So this game's Cicada Surge. Nah, it literally has a Cicada Surge. Hold on. Yeah, Rising Frost Moon. This is what I picked up. And basically, if you equip it, it increases the Frost Moon ki recovery. So those moves we just went over, that you probably already knew about. This just makes it more effective at recovering ki. And as for the Cicada Surge, it does exist, and it's called Cicada Shell. You don't have it? I just randomly came across it. It's in a treasure chest somewhere. In the bonus crucible, like after you beat the demo, you got like that, you know, you just saw me do it. With the horse guy. There's like a treasure chest somewhere that has that skill. Cicada Shell is probably in that too, also, when I think about it. My characters wait. Oh, they're still A. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I want to say, hey there, Kuro. But yes, Cicada Shell. I haven't found the skill to learn it. If they're already taking things from Ninja Gaiden once again, why not finally bring back some of the Nepo? They might, actually. I don't see why they wouldn't, at any rate. Because you already got Wind Path and so on. Like, the Ninja Gaiden influence is a lot stronger in this game than the previous Niohs, it feels like. You missed the lightning, Nepo. I miss. Well, we have it. Exorcist Blades. I just miss that Nimpo delimbing everything. I think we're getting wall jump. That would be cool, actually, if we got some kind of wall jump.
井戸の底から声がどうやら
I'd be all for it.
気が回ったらしい
Just need to go this way. Maybe there. We're actually in the spot where the crystal is. It looks like a wall jump spot. Right here. What other ninjutsu is there right now? It's just really basic stuff. So you have like the elemental, you know, little fireball. There's also one for lightning. Very boring stuff. Wind. So 4 elements, 4 balls, whatever. You got the pinwheel shuriken, which is very cool. Like a regular shuriken, also cool. Caltrops. Gunpowder bomb. Hopefully bombs don't suck for the 3rd Nioh in a row. Yep, wind is back. And then you got some mobility. Like this skill moves you upwards, like a jump. I don't know what advantage it has over jumping, but then you can go underground. I love this one. It's very nice. Then you have lightning step, which is a pretty great gap closer. Try it again. And then Cicada Shell, which I haven't found yet. You have to find the skill. And oh boy, when I find it, it's probably in that last dungeon I was in, is my guess. I need to like fully explore it. Parryness is amazing. I agree. What the? Wrong stance to be doing both stuff on. Pointing this way, but I feel like I might have overshot it. Yep, I cleared the demo, and then I cleared it again at level 1. And now I'm just having fun with it. Looking for stuff I might have missed. I definitely am definitely not in the right place. Am I so far off? So far off course. How far that way could it be pointing? So no more opportunists? I mean, you can just deflect. Whoops. Yeah, you can just use deflect. Wait, what is this? Thunderstrike? I'm not using that. Oops. Successfully replaying an attack will restore your key and increase your ninjutsu and arts gauges as well. You can also move while repelling. Okay, so that's got some value. Dogma Tindo. Wants me to go. I feel like it's here. Help opportunities in the final game. I feel like it will be. Up all night one. So it's the rise of the Ronin Nioh mod? Nah. And it's gotta be there. Benevolent Grave. Why is that one so glowy? Like, why is the line so long? The blue light. And this one's just... eh. Yeah, I don't even see... It's going to start going back to Nioh too. Oh, here we are. I gotta fix the sensitivity. Now got level that fist. You can beat randomized stages. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I got you in the fist. Oh man. Oh. I have no clue what he's doing, but I'm almost dead. I am almost dead. Oh, that didn't last long. Gracias. I like the design. But this might not be Mugatsu. It might just be a special variant. The hair makes him look like he's from Elden Ring or something. Yeah, it's not even called Mugatsu. You can toss all those. Me old man, me no like new design. Oh, that's hair? I thought it was like a Fuki cape. Nah, it's hair. I wonder, does it? Oops. I guess it doesn't show him. I guess it does show him. But yeah. Hey there, Robbie. How goes the Nioh? It goes well. It's probably my final day Nioh 3ing until the next demo or whatever. Because Vindictus comes out. Well, it comes out pretty late tomorrow. But I'll be playing that. And doing some Nioh 2 before that. Does Nioh 3 have yokai skill? Yep. Is it like once a day? Nuh-uh. Because I just fought him not too long ago. I thought it was a different character. I wish the Vindy. Yeah. I wonder how many characters they're going to have in launch. But yeah, you got soul cores. Like the Mugatsu guy I just beat. There's a very cool, like, breakdance. Yeah, yokai abilities very much exist. I don't really care for barrier. However, love the yokai skills in Nioh 2, same. Most satisfying parry counter-attack gameplay ever. I feel like eventually they'll add those characters. Or, you know, add that character. I think I might have seen them in the trailer, even. I could be wrong. But I'm always for like parry and counter gameplay. Gaki Chief. Yeah, there's a super big Gaki that you can fight. Wait, oops. Let me find them. Like, we got the regular Gakis, of course, but then we have the Gaki in Chief, the big man himself. A smaller one. Oh no, that's not it. That's not the. That's the normal size one still. I mean the big size one still. There you go. You call the giant Gaki Aaron Yeager. Oh yeah, huge, huge. Hold on, let me dance. Does that have a normal Gaki? Gigagaki cometh. I'll see if I can have him show up. I hate that there isn't a sort by type in the chorus. Yeah. I think they had some. No, maybe it wasn't Soul Chorus in Nioh 2. There was something like that. The best introductory, Lies of P. We're doing Lies of P first. It's so much fun. For those who haven't tried it, strongly recommended. Yeah, I plan on playing Lies of P after Stellar Blade comes to PC. Please, at least the William transformation. In Nioh 2, you could create William. They had like a William preset. I think they had like a William preset for Wolong also, or Rise of the Ronin. Okay, the Gigagaki's gone. Who needs a new preset? There's a preset from him in Nioh 2, yeah. There's the one in RCR. There's one for William and Hide, you know, Hide and Rise of the Ronin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do some investigating now. Now that I found some stuff, I'm gonna go back in and see if I can't loot the Cicada Shell. Seems redundant. Are you saying there's a such thing as too much William? I see, Robbie. Transformations can't be customized, correct. Let me rest here. Have to carefully check. Anyway, my heart can only take so much handsome dumb blonde at a time. I see. Understandable. Why didn't they go with the yellow glowing amethyst spider lilies instead of the white ones? Good question. Yeah. The geyser is just still one shots. No block. Taylor Soul Core. I have so much crap. That does make sense. When you think about it, that does make sense. Come on in. That'll do. When you fight an enemy and they activate the dark realm around them, let's exchange the white flowers for the yellow glowing ones. Take your Kai encounters. I'm all for more variety. More variety in the dark realm. Different yokai should make different dark realms. Oh my goodness. I take it that wasn't the right way. Yep, wrong way. Yeah, it must be a placeholder. I feel like some of it's a placeholder. I do feel like some of it will change. I'll take that. Not bad. Yeah, some of it looks a bit too sleek, too modern. Like the compass in the top right. Not a fan. It looks very out of place. Same for like the icons, the consumables. It just feels like bare bones. Like a little too modern. I don't know. Doesn't quite match the aesthetics of the game. It looks fine. Like, it doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't really match the game. Maybe they'll put out phones later. Imagine if there were a third class you could swap to that focused on magic instead of ninjutsu. I wonder what its active abilities would be. Yeah, when I first heard about the samurai and ninja, the first thing I thought is it'd be cool if there was also a magic, and maybe even like a shiftling or like a halfling or whatever, where you could just like, you know, use yokai abilities or whatever. But it looks like it might just be set with these two. Parrying an Econ is fun since he's your favorite enemy. It is fun to parry. Speak of the devil. Speak of Epon, and he shall appear. Alright, this guy too. Wait, that's my ninja form? Hold on, because I want to fight the Revenant here. Smoking circle has appeared. I'm glad we can actually find a blow the wheel now. It took a little too long to make that a possibility. Just a little too long. Interesting. What in the world? Hooked. Oh, that was a miss. All of this deflecting also seems to make enemy key damage a bit more trivial. It's definitely not easy to deflect. At least at the moment, the payoff isn't exactly massive. But now it's just a cool thing you can do. Like, it doesn't make the enemies take key damage. I love how they marry the good things about Wolong and Rise of the Ronin into the Nioh series. This is boner inducing, yeah. I agree. Is it difficult to pull off the Reflect? The Reflect is basically the same as a Timely Guard. So just blocking at the right time. Maybe it'll finally get Souls players to block. Maybe. Good. Parry should not be strong. We've had enough parry simulators. I agree though, Grix. Because the main concern you have whenever, or main concern I have, is like, is parrying going to be the only way to play it? Or like, you know, is it going to be so strong that's like the way to play it? But no, at least so far, like parrying doesn't like do key damage or like HP damage to the enemy. Maybe there'll be a set that does it. But at the moment, no, it just makes it a safe way to block damage. Oh man. You see me trying right now and getting beat up. Man. Rough. It. I don't know, the danger's definitely there. Sloth will be from a final boss soul core. I don't doubt it. Being able to swap to ninja for mobility, heavy armor, and blocking could be more viable. Yeah, if you have like the ninja for mobility, and then if you want to go all in on blocking, you could do that for the samurai form. Have you made the jump useful in combat? Oh yeah. And I've also seen like really good players put jump to great effect. Oh, he sees me. Let's see. I really like the Sarigama. Let's try dual swords. Had a slice. Out. Let's do some dual sword. I like fancy dual swords? Probably not. Oh, I do. Imbue and... That has been really useful. Dang. What is hitting me? Why does that do so much damage? I need to quickly check. Well, I'll do it after he goes down. Water sword. But now I need to check the inputs. Oh, you hold down. I see. Big Inky is something. Having two entirely separate sets and one is already... Yeah. Pretend Big Inky. That starts to be the next step. Wait, that's a ninja? Can't parry? Rokuro Kupi's grandpa, yes. I don't know what to level at this point. Oh, I just get hyped when I think about when you have access to all of the skills and can get some fun sets going. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oops. I think gear is more important than the stats. I do too. Oh, I still blocked it. Very nice. Oh, okay. Deserved. The possibility for builds seems like they could be very deep in this game. I agree. I get all excited thinking about it. Hopefully they don't just... I don't think they will. You know, just focus on damage. Like, focus on cool utility sets. Like, maybe mobility or... Empowered Omnio box in our future. Oh man, that would be great actually. Empowered Omnio box. Can't believe this game has been in the works for at least 4 years and not a single thing leaked. That is impressive. Off you go. Hehehe. You still hate them for leaving us so long in uncertainty? You just gotta keep believing. Or, you know, never stop believing. Like the song. Don't stop believing, you know. But yeah, I do think the transformation is much, much cooler. I was wondering what they were gonna do for Nioh 3. Were they gonna try again with Living Weapon? Were they gonna keep going with Yokai Shift? Where do you find Chijika? That's the Guardian Spirit you start with. Then 6 months. It's true. And the middle of believe is lie. This is why you should also believe Todd Howard. That is not what I wanted to do there. Times the details. How much is the ninja backstab bonus? I have no idea. But I think it's pretty sizable. But I'm not a numbers guy. Good enough. They're going the only talons way for fists. Why not make them Falcon Claws from Ninja Gaiden? They probably will. There probably will be Ninja Claws, Falcon Claws, I mean. Wait, am I going? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Oh, goodness gracious. How horrifying. All that loot I dropped. Auto pickup is funny. It's fancy to see everyone attacks. I agree. Okay. Your spirit skills burst counter like brute? Yes. You can do the exact same timing. Like the moment you see the red, you just hit them. It'd be weird to see Switchglaive in this game, because it's likely a ninja weapon. But how are you gonna switch stances? I feel like... I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would be a samurai weapon just because of the stances. So what's the point of a switch... What's the point of a Switchglaive if you can't switch the glaive? It like defeats the purpose. Or maybe I'm crazy. So higher gear is ninja. That is true. That is true. Both versions of Sahaya. I don't know if I have. I got the Sahaya gauntlets. Sahaya waist guard. Sahaya mask. No Sahayas. Red Demon with no set just feels like heresy. But actually no, that's probably what you call it, the big guy's armor. Just looks like Red Demon. Yeah, I don't see Sahaya for Samurai. But there could be. Ubisoft Bloodborne 2. More towers to scan the map with. But there's the Nioh. Become the Yokai Born. Team Ninja Elder Scrolls is in a drop. Team Ninja Elder Scrolls. It would just be about finding the biggest mountain to Azuna drop the Adoring Fan off of. And then all of the trick techniques. Having the Greybeards Fusro you off the cliff while you Azuna drop Adoring Fan, so you go 1,000,000 miles a second across the map and then slam them into the ground. Sounds like perfection. Where did I die, actually? It's gotta be over here. For 7 lost. You guys knew what you signed up for. You saw me playing an open game like this. Sucks to be that guy. That's such a pain. Actually, I could have buried him. I hate this guy so much. I bet you get lost when you sleep in your dreams. Ah, that was miserable. Imagine hitting the Azuna drop off the throat of the world. Oh, I died there. That sucks. My Emerita. that I don't have any use for. Oh, since I died, I'll see what's over here. Oh, cool. No grapple. You know what? You can come up here. Is there anything over here? Get over here, mister. So I feel like I can jump off of his head. Out. It's such a brilliant idea. Let me do it. Maybe not. Excuse you. How else are you supposed to? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this. Turn off lock on. Let me kill Kuroka. Why is he jumping? He can fly. Picture game team ninja. Why is Kuroka having to jump? Well, whatever. Why the amulet? Yeah, that's my plan. Ippon, did you just suicide? Come on, man. It's not that serious. I actually didn't need him. Didn't even need him. And now where am I? Actually, get over here. I'll fight you in here. Into the room. He just runs away. He's so annoying to fight, but if he comes in, he's got nowhere to fly to. Except my face. Oh, that was a special one too. A crucible one. Pretty cool. Fire on more. Oh. So what's behind this door? I noticed that the yokai got a lot bigger in this game. Some of them. They're not afraid to have larger yokai now. Surely I can make it across. Okay, surely not. Okay, I was very wrong. 1 second. You can maybe skip that with living weapon. That's actually brilliant. I tried putting on fire resist to see if that helped. It really didn't. There's apparently like 3 treasures according to the counter on the stage that I missed. I'm thinking one of them has to be Cicada Shell, but I got like no idea where to start looking. Like, this place is such a maze. However, there's nothing here. Also, oh. Bro, I can't even pronounce that. But hey, that's another one. That's another skill. Wonderful. Sensational. That's big brain stuff though. Let's see. I don't. Oh, the Skaki with that damage. I know there's a chest over there, but I have no clue how to get to it. Wait a minute. Samurai's text. I mean, that's cool. Not what I'm looking for. What if it's in the other dungeon? And I'm just way off base. It's like one more chest. And I'm very close to it. Ninja's text. Hack to YouTube? What happened on YouTube? "10 seconds at J and O." Oh, 10 seconds forward and backwards. And I think period or comma puts you back at the start of the video. I don't know how or why that works. Oh yeah, no, period and comma are like 1 frame forward and backwards. That's right. Then maybe it's like 1 or 0 that puts you at the start. Yeah, I think I found all the treasures in this case for this map. So Cicada Shell is just not here. But I did find a cool new skill. Oh boy. Didn't die. Worth. Have you looked on trees? Farseer. Though maybe actually. Maybe it's in the open world and not in an instance. That would also make sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to loot or grab. Well, first I have to get out of here. Easier said than done. Well, home and end also makes sense. Hey there, Nathan. Twitch is about to add this feature. Wait, which feature? Wait a minute, where am I going? I get so turned around in this map. Or any map, honestly. Honestly, I love it, Nathan. Oh, skipping backwards? Good. I think the exit is here. Oops, wrong thing. Also wrong thing, whatever. Anything in particular? Everything. Oh, wrong button. What a joke. You can't really skip into the future. That's what I'm saying. Just try and stop me. What is this? Activates when you use style shift. When switching to samurai style, applies a special effect that increases the damage dealt. Interesting. When switching to ninja style, applies a special effect that reduces ki consumed. Interesting. They're gonna have some interesting passives, I guess. But no, it's a lot of changes to the game, Nathan. A lot of things stay the same. Well, pretty much everything stays the same, but they've added on top of that. So you got like the two stances, or the two forms or whatever, with the samurai and the ninja. And the way that the ninja operates is a lot different from the way that the samurai operates. And what the samurai operates is the way that it, you know, the gameplay works in Nioh and Nioh 2. But they've added on top of that. But the ninja has all of its own tools. And then the soul cores and the everything and the, it's a lot. Fully unlocked combat's gonna be insane. I agree. The demo's already better than Sekiro. Oops. Wow, just falling apart there. Alright. I'm just gonna hit by everything now. Oh, brother. Oh wait, where's my spirit at? Right, I left my guardian spirit somewhere. That's kind of awkward. Well, who needs it? The AI cut of the wall for an hour needs to be fixed. Yeah. I don't think he's meant to spawn here. I think he's meant to have a bigger, like, boss room. But he's just here for demo purposes. Flying Kato. You might have a phase 2 for all you know. True. This one says I have 5 out of 5 treasures. This one says 3 out of 9 though. What? Has the Magasi respawned? Let's go out and check. It's gotta be in one of these treasure chests, I imagine. What's this? Kodama sensor. Don't need enemy sensor. Treasure sensor. Okay, let's. Oh. Whoa. Oh. That was awkward. Oh. Are clay bows in the demo? Not that I know of. Not that I've seen. Weird sex. Not there. I know what that is. Okay, let's go over this way. It's gotta be in one of the treasure chests. Now it's just process of elimination. Not jump over the Gaki. Maybe not. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm not the right. Dang. You can. Yeah, it's awkward without locking on. But also, I don't think you can. I'll just go around. So how do I get up there? I have to wait 17 years. Oh, okay. That's on me. Ripping pepperonis. So how on earth are you supposed to even get over there? You really want that skill? I do. But 17 years? I think not. Oh, wrong way. Adorable. Very immersive indeed. That's certainly one word for it. You know what? We'll just say it's not in that one. But man, it's gotta be in that one. It's like the only other chest. Oh, this is up here. I just realized it's probably faster. To beat him up. You can't do the Ninja Gaiden flips. That would be too convenient. Okay, let's go this way. I wish. Wait, even this one, you have to go around somewhere. Itazo. Asian expert. That's not it. Man, so there's only 2 chests left. And I know that one's not it. So how do we get to this one? Dang. it would be the hardest chest to get to, I guess. How do we get here? Is there another hole conveniently in the mountain? Up. Instead of grinding for hidden skills, they would now just hide them around the world map. Honestly, hope so. Beats the heck out of grinding the same boss over and over. Sure. But like, wait a minute. That looks like a cave. Lingering spirit. That's not it either. What in the world? So not a single one. Not a single chest. So it's gotta be in the dungeon. Or whatever. The crucible. Evasion expert. Lingering spirit. Don't care for that. Alright, let's go to that stage then. It's gotta be there. Or I'm gonna go crazy. Alright. I need to beat him up. However, sometimes you just have to. What do we have over here? I wonder will they have dwellers in this game? Or are they just replaced with these red guys? A weight bearer. Put the fist back on. Dave's got to be in the game somewhere. Yeah. They wouldn't do our boy Dave like that. Sneaky. Edwin Blaze. What is that? We get gear up to level 22? Yes. I have level 25. I have level 25 gear at the highest. Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. I would have never looked in here. Man, these places are hidden like very, very well. Venom Fang technique. These sound cool. But where's my Cicada shell? It might not even be in a treasure chest. Okay, flame roll. Or roll monk. Wow, flame roll. That's locked. So how do we get around? Maybe up here? Maybe not. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have rested at the shrine. Whatever. Weight bearer, headwind blaze, venom fang. Oh, increases maximum weight you can carry. Increases the rate at which you build up status elements on enemies by 35%. That's actually pretty strong. What was the last one? Headwind Blaze. Increases melee attack by 10% when you are inflicted by a status. Increases the rate at which you build up status elements by 25%. That's interesting. I mean, feel free to tell me. Oh wait. Darn. I totally got up there. It's probably not the right way up there. No, get back up there. Not that way, he says. You just gotta believe. So that's probably definitely not the intended way. There it is, Cicada Shell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It all worked out. Now then, we can get rid of Uncanny Flame because we never use it. Let's see how it works. Alright. I don't have any points ready for it. I'm sure Team Ninja definitely intended for multiple solutions for that. Put there by Miyazaki himself. So much for making me wait 17 years. Oh yeah, the design on this yokai is like the coolest. It turns into a massive pot. Well, it doesn't turn into one, but... Hold on. Going to the lava. Look at that, so cool. Oh, the timing's a lot stricter than I thought. Someone needs to connect this old lady and Benkei together. I think it's an old lady. Maybe it's a dude. No, it says Baba, right? And they can attend a pottery class together. Yeah, the timing's like very strict. Somebody give me an Ippon. Something with very predictable timing. The two potheads should get along great. That's what I'm saying. Statue Purified. My favorite new yokai. Good question. Probably the... I do like the oops. First of all, give me those back. I like this guy because he's like Kasha with the faster movement. It has nothing to do with, you know, the yokai itself, but the power it gives. But I like this guy just because of the faster movement. I really do like the Blood Edge. Even though it's just Magatsu with like a new coat of paint. Very fun to fight. The Gaki Chief is actually really good too. It's probably like the old lady with the vase. Can you use Soul Course while jumping? Let's find out. Do we have a target? Nope. What if we announce Nioh 3 with an alpha? I like the big Gaki. I like the flowing hair. Crucible Wasp Soul Core. Yeah, the wolf isn't a bad yokai at all. I do think he's pretty cool, but the main reason I like him is because of the Kasha effect. Weird. No, I'll let it go. I'm not all that interested in the other treasures. I got what I came for. It does give you iframes though. It is basically a dodge in the sky. Out of space again. They should have added wall running. I feel like they might. They've already added a lot of Ninja Gaiden influenced movement. I feel like they might just keep going with it. Wall running. Or maybe not. We'll see. Okay. I forgot about the geyser. That's on me. That was a perfectly close facing opposite wall not long ago. We should have been able to do a bird flip. It's okay, it's just the alpha. We just have to let them know that they forgot wall running and the wall jumping. And they'll slap their forehead and be like, ah, they're right. We gotta add that. Oh. Oh. Wow, really? I couldn't get up. Man. This is the definitive version of the game. This is all there is to it, at least given how some people are reacting. Ah, yeah. B is the worst. The demo has already given shape? Yes. Which is great because I didn't know what I was gonna do. Waiting on the Vindictus Alpha tomorrow? Or, you know, well, depending on your time zone. It might already be tomorrow. Yeah. Good stuff. Beautiful. I like to be honest, faster cast speed, and you can do some grace combos while yokai on the field. You can. I hate how they don't let us quick dash. Yeah. Maybe they'll re-add it. Oh. Easy. What? Okay, I wasn't even touching it. This channel is going to blow up next year. I hope so. If the enemy reacts to the geyser and its chain reacted to... I attacked the enemy, and I guess it triggered the geyser, and I somehow got hit by the geyser. Yes, Sirgachi, that's what I'm saying. Expecting everything to be on like this is a bit silly. That's never been the case in any of the demos. You're always just expecting the worst. That's fine. It's a good mechanism, I think. That way, if the worst does happen, you're already prepared for it. It's less disappointing. Oh, that hurts. That was great. Let's do more of that. Are you gonna play the demo until it's over? Nuh-uh. This would be the last stream that I do for Nioh 3. Next stream, well, at the start of the next stream, I'm gonna do the defs with the buddy. We're gonna do the last 5 floors because that's where we're at. We're gonna try to finish with our not so great builds for the defs. We'll see if we can even do it. And then after that, I'll play some Nioh 2 until the alpha for Vindictus happens, and then I'll play that. I'll play Vindictus until Stellar Blade, and then after Stellar Blade, yep, I'll do some Lies of P. I'll do a new run of Lies of P, and we'll do the DLC, and then beat that game. Yeah, that's the plan for the month. Unless any other game wants to pop up. Oof. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, wow. It just dunked on me. Playing Lies of P for the DLC right now, and oh boy, I forgot how slow this game is. After playing Nioh 2 and Kazan. Yeah. And also trying to get the timing down is going to be funny. For the parries. Oops. I sounded like Waluigi from Day. Yeah, that's what I really want. That's how I want, or I would have liked the Arcana to function in Nioh 2. Where instead of like imbuing the skill with the water, you like literally like imbue it with the geyser spell or something. So whenever you do it, the geyser goes off like it does for Kukai. Or Saito also does it, where he'll trigger a geyser. You'll play the stage again with a stronger monster and a secret boss. Yep, I've already cleared that one. I was going back for that one, for that stage, to get this spell. Which doesn't look like much, but let me tell you. Hold on. Let's see. Is he back here? Probably not. That's fine. Let's not die to Gakis. I hope there's a challenge mode where I can beat in-game as a Gaki. Isn't it? I thought there were some humans. I just want to play around with the skill a little bit. Actually, let me do it. I know what I'm going to do. This would be a good way to practice it. Let's not die by going off the hill. Nani? I'd be out for a summoner build. I'm pretty sure Fuku's gonna be in this game. And I'm pretty sure she's gonna summon or something if she fights. If we see her fight. 'Cause that's what she does in Nioh 1. Wait, you know what? You guys are in the way. You guys are in the way of my practice. Sounds like this already. Team Ninja doesn't realize what they have on their hand. Team Ninja doesn't know its own strength. Okay. Let's play a little bit. I wonder, can I do that for burst counters? Swing, 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 you won't. Fool! He's so passive. Dang. Okay, buddy, calm down. Calm it down. Am I taking max HP damage? I'm not in the Crucible anymore. What's going on here? Oh, wait too long. The window on this is very small. Oh, you can do it with burst attacks. I wonder, can you do it for grabs? Okay, I tried to do the grab. Yeah. Try for the grab. Come on, grab, grab, grab. Okay, come on, grab, grab, grab. He doesn't want to grab. He can. Very cool. We take those. You have a Crucible weapon equipped? Oh, is that why? That makes sense. Since you already have empowered ninjutsu in mist form, what if there was a grave similar to Tsukiyomi that you have? I mean, I assume there would be something like that. Are other weapons only tied to your ninja style, or is that going to change? It might change. I can't imagine they didn't do anything interesting with... Yeah, same. I imagine they did something interesting with Omnia. Because if you look, we still have all these question marks for Omnia. Life corrosion applies outside the crucible if you have a crucible weapon equipped. I mean, there might be sets that use crucible weapons or like set effects that, you know, if you have like a certain percentage of health. I don't know. I feel like there might be something like that. Alrighty. We are at that time. Maybe I really am a doomer and just have to wait for the game. Like I said, Farseer, it's totally fine to be like really skeptical. I think that's healthy. And like sane and reasonable. Well, we have 11 melee weapon. If they make 3 styles, we might have 4 weapon each style. I think we'll have all the weapons and some new ones, is my thinking. Later, Lurch. But yeah, I was gonna say, I appreciate you guys hanging out, but we're at the end of the stream. I stream daily, so I'll be back same time as per usual. With some Nioh 2 next time. I'll be co-oping with Widow. And yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. Later, Raiden, and Farseer, and again, Lurch, and Dark, and BKD, and Coconut, and Sargachi. Appreciate you guys. And Luciano, of course, can never forget you. Bye-bye.